Hello and welcome to the stream, where today we're gonna be playing some Banished, because holy crap, it's been a long time since I played this. That's another one where you just, like, you know, you click off the window and it's just no sound anymore. It happens. Hello? Now it's not even loading my preview. God, what is wrong with Twitch? There, now is it fine? Good. That hard. Okay, make sure everything is synced up here. Good. Good. Okay. I will probably be my own viewer today, or my only viewer today, because my mom and my stepdad are at Anniversary Inn. They're celebrating their anniversary. So, yeah. So I had the house all to myself last night. It was kind of fun. Got to watch a lot of anime. It was really good. I've almost finished the one that I'm watching. But anyway, let me go ahead and run the ads real quick and I'll be right back. I actually do think that I finished that new Code Geass though. It was it was very good. It was not as good as the first Code Geass, though, for sure. But it was still very good. Yeah, now, the reason I wanted to play some Banished is because I've been watching Mr. Stone play Timberborn. And then he just started Ostriv, too, and I was like, both of these games are very, very close to Banished, right? Wait, there's no sound? What the hell? Oh, there it is. Weird. I don't know what happened, but I clicked the game window, and yeah, I was just crazy. By the way, just just in case people don't know, the bots are actually getting through the they're getting through the filter, because I know that they know that people have like cheap viewers or best viewers completely filtered, but now they're getting through it. And if you pay attention to the message here, you can see how they're getting through it. They used a capital B with a dot under it. I have no idea what language that is either. But that dot under it, I've seen ones underline one thing. That's how they're getting through the filter. I don't have a filter. I just blocked the links because I'm tired of their shit. They do it all the time. I literally just started. It's only 3 minutes into the stream and there's a fucking bot already. Like, seriously, it's ridiculous. It is ludicrous. Seriously, if Twitch could harness this power that they use to actually get us viewers, good God, everybody would have viewers and everybody would be doing a killing on Twitch. Because literally, they found me in 3 minutes of starting. Do viewers find you in 3 minutes of starting? I mean, not if you're a small streamer like me, no. Definitely not. What was the tutorials again? I can't remember. There doesn't seem to be too many tutorials. There's only like 4. So let's just go ahead and do it, because it's been over 2 years since I played this game. Okay? I checked it out and it was like March 22nd, 2022 when I played this game the first time. Welcome to Banished. In this game, you control a group of exiled travelers who decided to restart their lives in a new land. You'll have to help them survive. Press the next button to continue. Okay? At any time during this tutorial, you can access the options menu by pressing this. From the options menu, you can save and load your progress, change settings, or exit the game. Gotcha. First, get familiar with moving around the landscape. You can move the camera around by WASD. Perfect. Beautiful. Actually, feels really good, too. You can rotate the view by Q and E, or you can rotate it by holding the middle mouse button and dragging the mouse left or right. Q and E is fine. That seems fine. Okay. You can zoom with the mouse wheel. Not gonna use insert and delete, are you kidding me? Okay, gotcha. You can change the pitch of the camera by pressing page up and page down. That's a long ways away. Okay, yeah, I don't really think that's necessary, but okay. All the keyboard keys are configurable and modifiable. Gotcha. Now that you're familiar with the movement controls, it's time to start playing. People you control need 3 things to survive: shelter, food, and a way to keep warm in the winter. Or a way to keep dry in this freaking rain, eh? Jeez. You might notice that some people have this icon floating above their head, and by some people, they mean all the people. This means the townsfolk don't have a place to live. You can provide the townsfolk with places to live by building homes for them. First, select the housing menu on the toolbar. Gotcha. Next, select the wooden house on the toolbar. Okay. Using the mouse, move the house to the highlighted area and press the left mouse button. Placing a building will leave a footprint where it will be built. To get the townsfolk to start construction, you'll have to collect wood for the structure and stone for the foundation. You can cut down trees and remove rocks from the landscape by using the construction tools. Now select Remove Resources. Okay. Using the mouse, click in one corner of the highlighted area and then drag the mouse to the other corner. Yeah, see, it's just like in Timberborn. I've seriously been watching him play Timberborn. Townsfolk will head to that area and start removing rocks and trees. While they are busy, you can place a stockpile where the citizens will store logs, stone, iron, and firewood. Select the storage tools by pressing this. Okay. Next, select stockpile by pressing this. Okay. Using the mouse, click on one corner and drag and highlight. Gotcha. Townsfolk will move the harvested rocks and trees to the stockpile. Once there are materials in the stockpile, the people will move logs and stone to construction locations. Good. While any townsperson can cut down a tree or move materials from one place to another, some jobs require specialized workers. In the case of construction, you'll need to assign builders. Okay. Next, select professions. Gotcha. Try to assign 2 builders by pressing the up arrow next to the profession and by typing in the edit box. Just go click, click. There we go. Builders can now begin construction on the house. 1 house isn't enough though. We'll need 3 more houses to give other families a place to live. Once again, click on the housing tool. Close this first. Or no? Okay. Oh, it just closes itself. Good. With the house. Using the mouse, move the house. Yep. You may rotate the houses to get them into place. They're done with T or R. Cannot do it with the mouse wheel. Good to know. Okay. Boom. And then here. And there. Okay. Sometimes it takes a while for people to do all the jobs that you have assigned. If you're in a hurry, change the speed the game runs at. But I don't want to do that. No. Okay, yeah, that's fine. No. Doesn't need to be fast. Try getting used to modifying the game speed. You can slow down, pause, resume, and speed up the simulation. Once all the houses are built, the tutorial will continue. Okay. Look at them go. Where are my builders? Oh, they're building. They're already building the house. Look at this. Oh, you can't click it? You could click it. Oh, maybe it won't let you click anything because right now it's tutorial-ish. Yeah, look at that. They're starting to fill up the stockpile and everything. What's over here? Assuming maybe this is a wagon that they came with or something. Nice. They're getting the stone, they're getting the wood. Cool. Yeah, see, in Timberborn, you have to put, like, flags and stuff, and then you have to mark what trees you want to get rid of, too, which is kind of weird. It seems redundant, whereas in this, you just mark the resources to get rid of, and people just do it. You don't have to put a work flag or anything. It just happens. Whereas it just seems strange that you have that work flag, and then you also have to mark the resources to get rid of. It's very strange. Like I said, it seems a little redundant. What are they doing? Why are they going to the wagon? Maybe they're going there for food? Possible. They're definitely not getting resources there, I'll tell you that much. No. Maybe we should speed it up a bit. It seems to be taking forever, doesn't it? Yeah, they built a house. Also, it's weird that this game doesn't have its own thing. What is this? The reserve of logs is low, you think? Because they're not busy, or they're not done getting all the resources yet. Lots of resources to get still. Actually, maybe that might be all. Fairly certain we've got enough stuff here, though. Yeah, look, they've already built the second house. Building the third and the fourth. Nicely done, nicely done. One of them is cold, I think. Wouldn't know why. Okay, great. You built houses for all the townsfolk. That may have seemed like a lot of work for a few houses, but now you know how to build anything. Build any structure, place a building footprint, the citizens will clear the area, and then collect enough resources to build the structure. As long as there are citizens assigned as builders, they'll take care of the rest. Okay. People are going to need food, otherwise they'll starve. They can acquire food in a variety of ways. They can hunt, gather, and fish, plant crops, grow orchards, or raise livestock. If the people are close to starving to death, the hunger icon will appear above their heads. Okay. Since this town is near a river, the easiest way to quickly generate food is build a fishing dock. Alright, seems to make sense. The fishing dock. Fishing dock must be placed on a river using the mouse. Fishing dock, highlight, yep. Circle around the fishing dock to find the area that fishermen will work in. If two fishing docks are placed with overlapping circles, both locations will yield fewer fish due to overfishing the area. That seems to make sense. This is not the right way. Hey DJ. Thank you so much for the resub. Look at that. 20 months? Jeez. You are on it, DJ. Was there a bot or... Yeah, there's a bot. Did you guys notice that? Because somebody told me that I was supposed to put what the bots say in a filter. But look at what the bots say. They're getting through filters. You see that capital B? You see how it has a dot under it? I don't even know what language that is at all that does the dot under it. Get the fuck out of here. I know, right? But you see how the capital B is? It has a dot under it. That's how they're getting through the filters. They also underline just one letter, and it gets through the filters because that's not what the filter says. So, filtering is not going to work on them anymore. Most buildings that produce food or other resources require workers. You can assign fishermen in the same way that you assign builders. Gotcha. Professions. Fishermen. Assign 4 fishermen. There we go. You may notice this icon above some of your citizens' heads. Yep, there is something. This means that the workers you just assigned don't have a place to work. As soon as the fishing dock is complete, they'll start working there and the icon will disappear. Okay. Wait for the fishing dock to be complete. Let's speed it up. They're building it right now. And then we'll have food. It's been so long since I played this, I decided to just tutorial it. If you build roads, people will move slightly faster as they move from place to place. Place roads by first selecting roads and bridges on the toolbar. Gotcha. Then a dirt road. Stone roads provide faster travel but require a large amount of stone to build. Okay. Using the mouse, click and drag from one end of the highlighted road area to the other end. Gotcha. There we go. And there. Like that. It just say click and drag, right? Yeah. Are you sure it's click and drag? I don't think it's click and drag. I don't think it's working. It also works without clicking and dragging for some reason. A dirt road cannot be placed at this location. Why? They tell me to do this. They're not even allowing me to do it. What the hell? I don't understand why. It just says it can't be placed at this location. Why? This is what they want me to do. Unless... Am I supposed to do this? Oh. There we go. Apparently it's smart enough to do its own bending. The same builders that construct buildings will prepare the road for use. After they perform construction, the townsfolk will move faster when traveling on roads. Okay. As the town grows and workers produce food and other resources from many locations, it's useful to see an overview what the town has available. This information can be found using the overview tool. Okay? Right here. In the overview, you can see the amount of stored construction materials, food, firewood, clothing, and tools. You can also see current population, average health, and happiness as stars, as well as the current weather. Oh, this is 79 degrees? Nice. What? I wish it was going to be 79 today. Not quite. High today, I think it's going to be like 87. It's going to be pretty rough. Yep. Okay. When food and other consumable goods are produced, they need to be stored somewhere. Till now, the people have been placing everything in the cart that they arrived with. You can place a storage barn that can hold more. Okay. Yup. Sounds like a plan. Oh, here we go. If you look at the overview tool, you can see that there aren't enough logs left to build the storage barn. You'll have to cut down more trees for construction to continue. Gotcha. Are you going to tell me where to cut it? Yeah, they're going to tell me where to cut it. Sure. People also need a way to stay warm in the winter. The easiest way to do this is to cut logs into firewood. To do this, you'll need a place for a woodcutter to work. Okay. Woodcutter. Whoops. Ah, rotating is annoying. If the townsfolk are in danger of freezing to death, this icon will appear above their heads. Oh, good. So we have two that are in danger of freezing. If they are overly cold, the people will return home or go to the closest warm building they can find. This icon will also appear over homes that don't have any firewood available for heating. Great. Should be fine. Go ahead and speed that up. What's this game all about? Like any other strat games like Frostpunk? I mean, kinda. It's more just about like an exiled group of people trying to make their own living. They basically just keep building buildings and stuff. It's not as bad as Frostpunk for sure. It is a little bit dangerous though because, I mean, it's not as dangerous as Frostpunk, that's for sure. Because Frostpunk is super, super evil. And resources are super limited in Frostpunk. Whereas if you look here, I mean, you got plenty of freaking resources. Plenty of resources. The reason I wanted to play this is because I've been watching Mr. Stone play Timberborn. And this is the closest thing I have to Timberborn. I really want to try Timberborn, but I don't have it. I keep hoping that, you know, Epic is going to bring it out for free, but they just never do. They always bring out trash. You can always assign workers by using the Professions tool, but you can also change the number of workers when examining the details of a structure. Click on the woodcutter building to view the details. Oh yeah, look at that. Assign one woodcutter, pressing the up button. This does the same thing as changing the number of workers using the Profession tool. Cool. Nice and simple. A worker will now start producing firewood. He or she will move logs from stockpiles to the building and cut them into firewood. The rest of the townsfolk will use the firewood to heat their homes. Good. Now that the storage barn is built, that's this. The cart that the people arrived with is no longer needed. You can remove it and anything else you build using the destruction tools. Gotcha. Then just mark this cart for removal. Workers will remove the inventory from the cart and then move it to the storage barn. Okay. Also, did they get all this stuff? Wow, they did. Man, they are so freaking fast at clearing out the resources. Like, they have nothing to do. The person's just standing out there like, wow, there used to be lots of trees here. Now there's nothing. But now we should be able to click the storage barn, right? I think. Oh, it's not going to let me do anything because it's still tutorial mode. There they go. They cleared out the cart. It's gone. Honestly, playing the game in 2 times is not bad. I think 1 time might be a little slow. 5 times is super fast. This guy's just sitting here. With some maintenance and a little luck, a small town like this will survive for many years. Children will grow up, become workers, and have children of their own. New houses can be built, and the town can continue to expand. If at any point you need help with something in the game, or a description of how a building or tool works, you refer to the in-game help. Right? Sure. It's, you know, it's busy. It's a lot of stuff. You can read some of the help reference, or press next to play the next tutorial. Okay, go for it. There's only 4 tutorials, that's why I decided I'd do it, because just to refresh my mind. As a town grows, additional specialized buildings can help make survival easier. In this tutorial, you'll build work areas for blacksmiths, tailors, herbalists, and foresters. Oh, foresters! That's gonna be like in Timberborn, where they plant trees, I think. First place at blacksmith. Blacksmith is used to make tools for the citizens to work with. Makes sense. Yep, blacksmith. Rotate. Bam. Yep. And then let it build. Next place, a tailor. Tailor is used to make warm clothes for citizens. Nice. Using the mouse. Yep. It needs to rotate. There we go. Bam. So the arrows are where you want to have the road. And an herbalist. Okay. Kind of nice that they just tell you where to put it. It's always the toughest thing for me when it comes to it is like figuring out good places to put buildings and stuff. And there's the Forester's Lodge. The Forester's Lodge is used to plant new saplings and cut down mature trees. Okay, so both of them. Okay. Now that the buildings are placed, you can assign workers for each building. Gotcha. Assign 1 blacksmith, 1 tailor, 1 herbalist, and 3 foresters. 1, 2, 3. Gotcha. All workers need tools to efficiently do their jobs. If a citizen doesn't have a tool, the following icon will appear above their head. Tools eventually wear out and need to be replaced. The blacksmith can make new tools, so we can see people that don't have tools. Not sure. Maybe? Me, when I do the tutorial, doesn't read the next text. It just skips the next step. I sometimes do that, too. Click on the blacksmith building to view its details. Okay. The blacksmith will use logs and iron to make new tools. Here you can see the inventory of what the blacksmith has in storage for making tools. If you run out of materials, the blacksmith won't be able to work. I'm assuming he doesn't have anything. Looks like it. You can also control how many tools to make and put in storage by setting a limit. If the building isn't producing goods because the limit has been hit, the limit icon will appear above the building. Oh, there it is right there. There's the limit icon. Okay. You can enable and disable work at a location by toggling the work button. Okay, easy enough. You can also change the product that the blacksmith makes. Using logs, iron, and coal, the blacksmith can produce steel tools that last longer than iron tools. Nice. Click on the tailor building to view its details. This one? Yeah. During the winter months, townsfolk stay warm by occasionally returning to their heated homes. Heated warms. With a tailor, you can help the workers ward off the cold and stay outside longer by crafting better clothing. Okay. Tailor can use leather or wool to make clothes, or a combination of both to make the best clothing. If you run out of the needed materials, the tailor won't be able to work. When this occurs, the following icon will appear above the building, which is not there. Good. Click on the herbalist. Oh, look at that. That's a nice looking building. Look at that. It's got little gardens and stuff. Sweet. My patience just keeps getting shorter and shorter and shorter when I want to play the game. I know, right? Sometimes tutorials go on a long time, but they're also really helpful. An herbalist can collect herbs from the surrounding forest and will help the townsfolk stay healthy. The yellow circle on the ground around the building shows the area that the herbalist will search for herbs. You can see the yellow circle right here. It's pretty big, pretty substantial, I'd say. Citizens need a variety of foods to stay healthy, such as meat, vegetables, fruits, and grains. If the townsfolk are not healthy, they are more prone to diseases. Herbs collected by the herbalist can be used to help keep the townsfolk healthy if their diet is poor. Herbs usually only grow near old trees. This is something to keep in mind when you place an herbalist building. Ah, so you don't want to place an herbalist and a forester in the same spot because it will delete all the trees and there will be no herbs. Gotcha. Click on the forester lodge to view its details. This one? Yes. Rather than constantly clearing areas of trees to produce firewood, the workers at the forester lodge will manage the forest for you. Workers will plant new trees and cut down old trees in an area around the building. The yellow circle on the ground around the forest lodge shows the area the foresters will work in. You can enable and disable the cutting of trees. When cutting is disabled, no trees will be cut down. Okay, so you could just plant a whole bunch of trees and then just never cut them. That way you could have herbs. That'd be kind of cool. You can also enable and disable the planting of trees. When planting is disabled, no new saplings will be planted around the building. Foresters will also remove rock and ore that is in their work area to make room for more trees to be planted. Oh, nice. So all this rock and stuff, apparently they're going to get rid of it. By using these buildings, you can help make sure the citizens have tools, warm clothes for the winter, good health, and replenishable forests. Press next. There it is. Look at that. That was an easy, fast tutorial. Hey, that's my grandpa's house. What? The herbalist building? The one with the gardens? It's pretty cool. There are many ways to produce food for the citizens of your town. Hunting, fishing, and gathering can be used to harvest food from the environment. Or you can clear the land and plant orchards, grow crops, and raise livestock. Before food can be produced, you'll need to construct buildings and create areas for food production. You can start by placing a pasture for livestock. Okay. And this one. Okay. We make a big pasture. Like, where's it one? Oh, there. Boom. While the pasture is being built, you can place other buildings. A hunting cabin can be used to designate an area where hunters should search for wild game. Hunters need either open fields or forests nearby to effectively hunt. Select hunting cabin. Gotcha. Using the mouse. Okay, so they need a forest. So again, you don't want to place a hunting cabin where you have a forester deleting forests. Ooh. Similar to hunters, gatherers search for and collect food in a growing in the forest. Okay. They can also be at the same spot. Oh, I don't even have to rotate that. They're like right next to each other. Farmers can work in a field and grow crops. Okay. So this was the pasture. This is a field for crops. Farmers can also work in an orchard that produces fruit and nuts. Okay. Okay. Orchard. This crop field is currently disabled, as indicated by the following icon. It's a stop sign. Select the crop field by clicking on it. Okay. To enable growth of crops, first you'll have to select a type of seed to plant. You can acquire more seed types by trading with merchants at a trading post. Select one of the crop types using the seed button, and then selecting a seed from the dropdown. I guess it just wants me to do anything. With corn, corn's probably the easiest, more than likely. You also need to assign farmers. Increase the number of workers to 3. There. And you can only have 4. As you can see right here, it says 3 of 4. In the spring, workers will plant seeds in the field, and in the autumn, they'll harvest the crops. You can direct them to harvest early by selecting Harvest. Okay. After planting, the yield meter will show how mature the growing plants are. It can be used as a gauge to determine how much food will be produced. Nice. You can see they're already planting. They're already getting it going. And see, this does remind me of the game that he's playing now too, Austria, which I also do not have. But this was the closest thing I had to both of those games, and ever since I've been watching him, I'm just like, man, I want to play a game like this, you know? And it's the closest thing I have to both of those games, because I do not have Timberborn. I have it on my wish list, but I don't have it yet. One of these days, hopefully. You can disable or enable work at the crop field by toggling the work button. Okay, just the same as everything. Like the crop field, the orchard will be disabled until you pick a type of tree to plant. Like the orchard, okay. To get workers to plant trees in the orchard, first you'll have to select a tree. You can acquire more tree, yep. Merchants to trading posts, yep, gotcha. Can I do apple? Yeah, oh no, pear. Freaking love pears. You also need to assign more farmers to work in the orchard. Increase the total number of farmers to 6. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so they're both farmers, so that's why it shows this. Because if you go to the profession screen, it's going to be like, you have 6 farmers. And it's going to be 3 here and 3 here. Farmers will plant trees, and they will grow over time. It may take several years for the trees to produce fruit. Yeah, I mean, they're trees. Normally, farmers will harvest fruit in the autumn, but you can direct them to harvest the fruit early by pressing the harvest button. I don't know why you would ever do that. You can cut down the trees in the orchard for wood, or when you want to produce a different type of fruit. Okay. You can disable and enable the work of the orchard. Yep, gotcha. After planting, the yield meter. Yep, same thing here. Remember that the trees need several years of growth before they produce fruit. Obviously, you can tell there's no yield because they're just little seedlings. Select the pasture by clicking on it, okay? To enable the use of pasture, you'll have to select a type of animal to put in the pasture. You can acquire more animals, yep, trading. Select sheep. Oh, they're actually telling me what to select here. Oh, I mean, it's the only selection, so it's not really that hard. You'll also need to assign herdsmen to work in this pasture. Without the herdsman, the animals will not stay healthy enough to reproduce efficiently. Increase the number of workers to 2. There we go. If you want to move all the animals from this pasture into another pasture, you can press the empty button. To do this, you'll have to create another pasture that can hold all the animals. Gotcha. If you want to split the herd in order to increase the number of animals, you can press the split button. To do this, again, you'll have to have another pasture. Makes sense. You can disable or enable the work of the pasture by toggling the work button. Gotcha. If the pasture isn't being worked, the animals will continue to grow, but they won't reproduce as quickly. Gotcha. If there are too many animals in the pasture, the herdsman will slaughter them for meat. You can control how many animals are kept in the pasture by changing the value of this slider. Okay, there we go. That's a little slider right there. You can see it right here. This allows you to quickly gain meat for food if the supply runs low. Gotcha. Click on the hunting cabin to view its details. Gotcha. Hunters will search the area around the hunting cabin in search of wild game. In addition to providing meat, hunting deer can provide leather, which can be used by the tailors to make clothes. Nice. You can disable or enable it. Gotcha. At any food-producing location, you can control the maximum amount of food to produce. Once the amount of food is in storage reaches the limit, the workers will cease working. Click on the gatherer's hut. Okay. Gatherers will search for the area around the building in search for food that grows in the forest. As long as there's forest nearby, gatherers can be a good choice as the first type of food production to use in a town, as it provides a variety of foods quickly. Now the fishing hut. Each building that produces goods tracks how many resources are produced each year. Click on the production button to view resources produced. This one. So this way you can see what it's making. Wait, it's making logs? Why is it making logs? Oh, it's probably because they had to chop down logs to put it there, maybe? Current season display... Or they had to chop down trees to put it down, so that's probably why it resulted in 3 logs, because I'm sure they're not fishing up logs. Current season display shows how many resources have been produced so far during the current year. Gotcha. The previous season was 565 fish. Damn. Maybe they did fish up logs. It says current season. Don't know. So tomorrow I got a day free and can get to stay home. Lol. Nice. That must be nice, DJ. Previous season display shows how many resources were produced the previous season for comparison. So you can tell how much they got here. And the current season is definitely lower yield of fish. But then again, that's probably because it's summer. As the population grows, you'll need to expand food production to keep the citizens from starving. Producing a variety of food types will help keep the citizens happy and healthy. And there's the next tutorial. This is the final tutorial, so... Yeah, we're getting through the tutorials pretty quickly, actually. The trading post can be used to acquire new crop seeds, fruit seeds, livestock, food, and many other items. Once a trading post has been built, different types of merchants will periodically arrive with goods to sell. The trading post has already been built for you. Click on the trading post building to view its details. A trading post needs to be built on a river or on a lake that connects to the large river running through the town. If it isn't, merchants won't be able to get their boats to the trading post. Gotcha. Before you can make a trade with a merchant, you need to stock the trading post with the goods you wish to sell. Any resource that has been produced by the town can be traded. Since this town has more tools and coats than it currently needs, you can stock the trading post with these. Set the desired number of hide coats to 100 by using the up-down arrows or typing in the edit box. Let's, wait, let's hold on. Let's see what it is to, to hold the button. Oh. Oh, it just goes up by 20 anyway. That's fine. I was a little worried. I thought you had to, hold the button to get it to work. Because we lost the power at work? Oh, really? You lost power at work? That's not good. Set the number of iron tools to 120. Gotcha. Simple. The trading post needs workers that will move inventory from storage barns and stockpiles into the trading post. Assign 4 workers. Okay. Got it. And then while they're moving the inventory, you can speed up the game. You can't close the windows. Wow, you can go to 10 times. Holy shit. I thought you could only go to 5 times. There they go. They're getting it done. Wow, that was fast. They got 1 moved, and then it just all of a sudden goes to 51? Jeez. Now that you have some inventory to trade with, click on the Trade tab to interact with the merchant. Okay. This particular merchant is selling chickens. Once you buy livestock, you can move it to a pasture where the animals will reproduce and provide the town with food. Increase the number of chickens to buy 6 by using the up-down arrows or typing in the edit box. Okay. Ooh. Increase the number of iron tools and hide coats to trade until the total is enough to match the total cost of the chickens. You must trade an additional 2,400 units to complete this trade. Wow, that's a lot. Oh, it must be the value, right? Okay. Okay. With mostly the iron tools, because we have more than that. More of those. They're not actually worth that much, though. Maybe not. It's pretty expensive. Looks like you're gonna have to do the whole damn thing. Yep. You have to do the whole damn thing. You can now see the chickens you bought in the fenced area attached to the trading post. Yep, there they are. There's all the chickens. If you have a pasture set up for chickens, they'll move into it. Since you've made a trade, the workers will start refilling the trading post inventory. So they're already going to start filling the inventory. If you could click this button, you could tell. If you always want to buy a certain item from a merchant without interacting with the trading post, you can set up an automatic purchase. Okay. Purchase mode determines if and when the traders will make a trade for you. Okay. You can set the maximum number of items to purchase in several categories. Traders will buy items up to this amount, as long as the trading post has enough inventory to cover the cost. Gotcha. If you've set more than one item to be automatically purchased, you can change the priority of which items to buy first by moving the categories up and down. Up or down. Okay, I see. So being like, oh, coal is super important or something like that. You want to always buy this first or something? Or fuel, or whatever. Okay. Categories at the top of the list will be purchased first. Gotcha. Normally when a merchant comes to trade, they'll have a random assortment of goods. Rather than relying on chance to acquire the items you want, you can place custom orders with merchants. Okay. The order mode determines if an order is being placed or if it is a recurring order. Okay. The available items a merchant can bring will be displayed. To place an order, click and highlight the items you want the merchant to bring during their next visit. Oh, so you can literally say, hey, this merchant, bring me cattle next time or something like that. And when they come, they'll bring cattle for you to purchase. Or you can just randomly hope that they bring cattle. Interesting. Merchants have limited space in their boats, so if you order too many items at once, they may not bring them all. Items brought from a customer order or a custom order will cost more than normal. That makes sense. Trade can be a great way to acquire items that the town is lacking or can't yet produce. This concludes the trade tutorial. And that is all for the tutorials. Look at that. That didn't even take that long. Good. Well, at least I now remember slightly how to play. So let's try it. Yeah, this seems fine, probably. A medium game begins with 5 families. Clothing, food, firewood, tools, and construction materials are provided. Storage barn has already been built. Some seeds for fields and orchards are available. With 6 families. What is hard? A hard game begins with 4 families. A small amount of clothing, food, firewood, and tools are provided. No seeds for farming are available. I mean, should we try hard? Be like, these people were banished, and they were given very little to live with. They may actually die, though. Let's go with medium here. Fair seems fine. Disaster seems disastrous, but that's fine. Let's try this. I don't know how bad it's gonna be though. I've never played on hard before. It's also not gonna give us our storage barn they were saying. I kind of like this water here. It's pretty nice. All right, I think we're gonna get them busy. Let's get, where's the storage again? Storage? Stockpile, there we go. We're gonna put a stockpile over here. Like that looks good. And then we'll go ahead and clear out some resources here. There. Get to work. We'll probably just bring it up to like 2 times. I think the 1 times is really freaking slow. And 2 times is still pretty decent, I would say. I don't even know how much of this stuff they have here. What is this? 100 firewood, 1,200 potatoes, 7 hide coats, 12 iron tools. That's 8? Jeez. They're not kidding. They really don't give us much, do they? Okay. Hopefully they will move stuff to the stockpile, too. Yep, there they go. Good. I think we start building the houses here. So, does it say how far this is? Or how much this provides for people? Provides a place for citizens to live, eat, stay warm. Doesn't say how many people can live in a house. Or even how many people I have. Come on. I have 8 people. And 5 children, I think? Isn't that how that works? Yeah, number of adults, students, and children. Okay. I think it's saying that they need... that 13 people need houses. There, they finally cleared it out. Good. Now, we have everything we need for this? I feel like we do. Yeah, probably. Should be fine. Well, actually, we might want to do it like this. Go ahead and put 2 houses down for now, at least. They said 4 families, so I'm guessing maybe 4 houses. I should build some more here. Might not want to build them too close, though. We do want a place to fish. Build them super close to each other, but we also want a place to fish. 30 wood and 16 stone. Let's go ahead and get the rest of this going too. Get that out of there. Also, not a whole lot of resources right around here. I mean, there's tons over here, but I might want to put something over there too. Tough to say. Because what I could do is I could get a gathering. There it is, gatherer's hut. Could get this. Put this maybe deep in the forest. Or we could do like they did in the tutorial. Got a gatherer's hut and a hunter's hut. Cool thing is they don't actually need roads, whereas in Timberborn they have to have roads to travel. Okay. That should be fine. They should get to building that, hopefully. They've already gotten all these resources. Good. Might go ahead and get some of these resources as well. Start clearing out the land a little. Are they actually building? Oh, I don't have any builders, of course. Duh. You gotta have builders. Because we only have 8 people. Let's do 2 builders for now. And we might want... we want at least 1 gatherer and 1 hunter. They won't have anything to do right now. They'll have to wait until it's built. But that's fine. What the hell are these guys doing? Are they builders? Can't tell. Either that or they might be breaking down the trees. Yeah, they're definitely breaking down the trees. Because they know there's something to be built there. And so they're like, okay, yeah, we gotta break down these trees. Hopefully these builders are gonna work out pretty soon here. It would be nice to get a fisher, too. I wonder if I'm gonna give them too much work, and they're just not gonna do anything. Also, what are they prioritizing? That's the thing. Can I even tell where my builders are? And do they have to have tools right now? Well, we have tools in the cart, right? Yeah, we have 12 iron tools. I mean, it's not great, but at least it's something. Should be at least something to get started with building some buildings. I just don't know what they want to start with. We also do want that storage barn, but for now, I think we'll be fine. We'll just live with the stockpile for the time being. Should be fine. That reserve of logs is low? Yeah, you think? Okay, so the question marks are the hunter and the forager, or whatever they're called. The gatherer, that's what they're called. I did get builders, right? They're not building anything. 2 of 14. Why? Huh. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of people, so we can't really have a ton of people doing much here. Are these builders ever gonna build anything? Or is it just because I'm giving them too much to clear? The builders are no longer laborers. They should be building, right? Oh, there they go. No, wait. That's just the stockpile. Like, do you guys want to build the houses? Might be a good idea. So that you can not be homeless anymore. They definitely cleared the spot in the forest. And I wonder if they're going to try and build that. Oh, maybe. You definitely just dropped some resources there. What are we doing? You having to clear out even more trees? What is happening? Why are the builders not doing anything? This is what they told me to do, right? There's not enough builders? Like, I've given you stuff to build. Why are the builders not building anything? Everybody's just kind of sitting around doing absolutely nothing. Builders? Are you guys gonna do anything? Builder 2 of 14. Collect and cycle through the citizens assigned to this profession. Oh, okay. So where are my builders? What are you guys doing? Idling. Why? They're not building. Why are you not building? I mean, we have some tools. We don't have a lot of tools, but we have some. What's this do? Center view. Huh? So, why are they not building? This is already partially complete. Oh, is that tools? Work needs to be done before use. Yeah, so shouldn't the builders be, like, doing stuff? You would think so. They're only, like, 30% complete. 30% complete. They've moved a little bit of stone in here. Why are they not moving anything? Is hard mode broken? Does it just not work at all? They are refusing to build anything. I am so confused. Hold on. Can I try to build a fishing dock? Oops. Ah, here. No, that doesn't work? Damn it. Can it be placed here? Oh, I can't. Here. Can you guys, like, actually build stuff? Is the game freaking broken? Seems like it might be broken. Like, they're not even building stuff. They're still not building anything. Wait. Okay, they're taking resources at least. The game is just acting like I don't have any builders. Was there supposed to be something I was supposed to do to confirm builders or something? Like, they're not building. They're also not bringing in all the resources either. And they're just idling again. I don't know what the fuck is going on. So wait, what are you? You're a hunter. And you're a gatherer. Yeah, so the builders are just doing nothing. They have a tool. Why aren't they building? I don't understand. Literally nothing is getting built. They're just getting logs. They're not getting stone. I think it's broken? I just fixed this shit too. Because I actually wanted to make sure that I did the verification on this, because it's been like 2 years since I played it. And so I got all the files and it's validated again. Why is the game just not working? Like, my builders aren't building. They're just not building at all. Which means there's going to be no houses. There's going to be nothing. What am I missing? Okay, hold on. What am I missing here? So... I mean, there's a storage, but I don't think they care about it. Or at least not that much. Roads and bridges. I mean, there's roads too, but I don't think that's gonna help either. I don't think it's really necessary. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Just all they did was clear the land for, and I mean, they gave them the resources. They gave them all the logs. They removed all the trees. Is there a way to prioritize it or something? No, there's just nothing. I don't know. I just don't know. I guess these people aren't gonna make it. I don't know what the hell's going on, but my builders just, they're doing nothing. Absolutely nothing. And if you can't build, you can't live. So I guess we restart, I guess, and hope for the best? What the fuck is going on here? Try again, I guess. Maybe just do... Maybe just do medium? What, is the hard condition, like, people just aren't allowed to work at all? Because that doesn't seem fair at all. That seems completely impossible. Now, let's see what this does. Like I said, the builders weren't doing anything. I laid out places for them to build, and they wouldn't build. They refused to build. Okay. Let's hope for the best that we can actually get some freaking building done, maybe? That would be nice. If not, I might just have to play a different game, because I don't think this game is working anymore. Okay. Now, go here. Get builders. There's nothing else you have to do. This just makes builders, and builders are supposed to build. That's their job. That's what they do. Okay, people are bringing resources. That's good. This is part of what's supposed to happen. People drop the resources into the footprint. Okay, they're bringing the stone as well. Good. Now it's building. What the fuck? Okay, give me a second. Now let's try hard again. See if maybe it was just fucked up. I don't know what the fuck was happening. Okay, let's try hard again. Just see what happens. Maybe it was because I didn't pick my builders first? Does that just completely break the game? If so, that's very stupid. I'm just gonna pick the builders first, okay? Alright. Now let's see what we got here. Okay. Is this a little stream? Kind of. This is a nice little place to get some houses going. I think what we do is we get... let's get the stockpile going over here for now. Get a nice... Yeah, like a nice 5x5 is fine. And let's get you guys getting rid of some of this crap over here. This is just not a good place to have stuff, I think. Okay. And... I guess what we'll do is we'll start with the... No. The Gatherer's Hut. And we'll put it right out... It probably looks fine. Right here, and we'll get the Hunter's Hut right next to it. Like they did in the tutorial. And actually see if maybe they'll actually freaking build now? Like, I don't know what was happening, but they were just not building. Now, hopefully, they'll actually build. That is the hope. I mean, we saw that last one, they just refused to build. I don't know what happened. So, let's hope for the best this time. I'm only giving them 2 things to build for right now. Let's not do the building houses right now. Try and take care of some food. At least. Secure some food. It's gonna take them a long time to get way out there, though. Okay, they did clear out all this stuff. Good. I don't maybe want to put the houses, like, right by the stream here. So I'm actually thinking... Let's also get rid of these resources. Yeah, it seems good. They'll be busy for a while. We just have to hope that the freaking building actually works. Oh my god, is that a little tiny baby tree? A little tiny baby tree. Look how small that thing is. That is a small ass tree. Okay. Are they gonna build? That's the question. They're still clearing trees, that makes sense. Please, just build. Or is it because they don't like the fact that there's no storage barn? Because that's one thing that it started me out with was the storage barn. Maybe you have to have a storage barn first? Maybe so, because they're still not building. I guess let's try getting the storage barn. Very expensive. We'll put it right over... Aw. Maybe they need that. I don't know. Because the game wouldn't not give you enough tools to work, right? What the hell? Okie dokie, DJ. Why did they fell a tree way out here? I saw it fall. Hello, builders. You can clearly tell everybody's bringing stuff. Oh, maybe they just haven't got everything here yet? That would make sense. They may not actually have the resources here yet. Have to wait a little bit. That wasn't the problem before, though, right? Yeah, because my stockpile had stone and it had wood. And they were all just sitting around doing absolutely nothing. There, they're building. Good. There we go. I see building happening here. There's some building happening. Finally. Holy hell, I don't know what was happening with that first one. Hell, maybe I gave them analysis paralysis, who knows? I just told them to build too much stuff, and they're like, I don't even know where to start, bro. We'll get the houses going soon, too. We'll probably get more resources, too. Maybe we can have the laborers working on this. Kind of clear out right here by the... storage barn. There we go. Trying to get something going here, finally. Get... What? Why can't I get any? Oh, right. Down. Oh, there we go. That number. That's the one you want to click on, not this one. There we go. Now we got somebody that's hopefully going to be getting food. So we don't starve to death. Hopefully. Also, maybe some of these trees are just dying all by themselves. Because I saw another tree fall down over here. I'm assuming maybe they have some kind of a lifespan or something. Oh my god, there's so much stone over here. And there's also... That's not stone, that's like iron or something, maybe? Looks different. We also look like we got some over here, too. Well, it might be stone. Maybe? Let me see. What else is there? What is this? Not stored iron. Yeah, see, there is some iron. I thought I found some iron. Okay. That's cool. Well, at least they're freaking building stuff now. We got a building, at least. That's good. I don't know what the hell was happening last time. Did I just make it so I had no laborers? No, because I had, what, 8 people? I only had 2 builders and 2 other people. Unless some of those people were children. But it said that I had 8 adults, I think, and 5 children, I think. Weird. Well, whatever. It's working now. It's all good. We're getting the hunters going. We got the gatherers going. We'll get the storage barn going, and then we'll start building some houses. We just want to make sure we have at least food. Not going to be a whole lot of food, but it will be something. How many people do we actually have here? 10 adults and 5 children. Okay. So we probably could go for another gatherer. And we'll get 2 hunters. 4 laborers should be fine. We'll need a woodcutter too once we get the houses going. Got how many? 15 are homeless. I don't know how much a house actually houses, though. Let's see. We want to build the houses over here, I think. Could you do like this? Let's just do 2 for now. Don't want to do too much. Maybe I just gave them way too much work, and they just didn't know what to do. Possible. We only have 2 builders, too. They have lots of work to do. These 2 single builders. I mean, the laborers can help with bringing goods or bringing resources, but they can't build. At least this way now we have our buildings. We'll get the roads too, but not quite yet. Okay, they're bringing resources to the houses. Good. I saw that, yeah. Don't know how much they can actually carry. We may change stuff around, I'm not sure. Welcome back, DJ. Look, my people are actually working now. They're actually building stuff. I don't know what happened that first time. I just don't know. They just refused to build. I have no idea why. It was so strange. They weren't even taking stone either. Like, I had or maybe I didn't have stone. Maybe I had iron. Oh, that could have been a problem. Because it looked like I had stone in my thing. I might have had iron all along, and they just didn't have the stone. They're just like, bro, I can't build. We don't have any stone, dude. That could be it. That could have been it. It is possible. So I'm wondering if we're gonna run out of stone. Does it actually say what I have in the stockpile? It does. Yeah, see, it's just iron and logs. There's no freaking stone. Well, shit. Maybe that's what's happening. Looks like a lot of stone over here, though. We should be getting stone over here, though, right? Or is it just not enough stone? Stone. Stone. Yeah, it just seems like it's not enough stone. There's stone over here. Might not be a terrible idea to get. Stone and iron, but there's a lot of stone right here. I think I'm gonna have them get that, because we do really need the stone. They can just remove a little bit of trees, it's fine. We basically really need that stone. That's probably what the problem was, because I kept seeing this in there. That's just freaking iron. That's just a lot of iron. Also, what the hell is this stuff? Are these like bushes or something, or berries, food of some sort? This looks like food. I don't know. Okay, hopefully they will get that stone. That would be very, very good. That might have been what was happening. That had to be the problem, right? Because it looked like we had so much stone and they were just not picking it up and bringing it to where it was supposed to go. But I bet I just had a bunch of iron. Come on, guys, I know that's stone. That should be a lot of stone, too. There's also a lot of stone up here. This is a bunch of iron. There's a little bit of stone over here, too. You're bored? We'll play a game, DJ. Don't you got something to play? You can always check out the free Epic game, too, if you want. There's 2 of them. If you like soccer. One of them is a soccer manager. It looked boring as hell to me, though. What? What? The free Epic games. If you go on Epic Games, they have free games every week that you can claim. Can't remember what the second one was. Was it something that looked good, or at least decent? I'm not sure. Yeah, because there was somebody that I was talking about, or that I was talking to that didn't like Epic at all. I think it was Haseo. I think. He was like, no, I'm never gonna get any of those games, which is sad, because they have a lot of really good games. I've been collecting a ton of them. Hey, they're building the storage barn. Good job, people. It must have just been that was the problem. I had iron, which kind of looks like stone. Actually, it doesn't. When you're looking at it, it doesn't. I swear I had this stuff, though. I swear it, and I had tons of logs, too. Which means I should have had everything that I needed, but maybe it was this. I'm not sure. I had a lot of iron. I don't even know what I'm going to do with all this iron. I have absolutely no idea. Does still have mushrooms, firewood, potatoes. Wow, I've eaten a lot of their potatoes. Which is probably fine. Sorry. How are you guys looking? Why are you way out here? Are you the gatherer? You are just a child. Don't play out in the woods all by yourself, child. Maybe playing hide and seek, who knows? This is looking good. I've almost got it complete. Once I get it complete, we close down the cart. Then everybody uses storage barn, whether they like it or not. Okay, houses are coming up. Good. How are we looking for stone? I only have 12 stone. God, 12. Stone is really hard to get. Seemingly. Let's go ahead and get some more stone over here, I think. Wouldn't mind getting like a quarry or something. Is there a quarry? There's gotta be a quarry, right? Resource production? Mine. Used to mine iron and coal out of the ground. Mines cannot be removed once placed. Quarry. Used to mine stone from the ground. Quarries cannot be removed once placed. Yeah, you might want that. What does that take? Is that 40 stone, or is that 40 wood? I mean, 40 iron. Hope that's iron. I could freaking build this, like, right now. I think. I have so much freaking iron. But for now, let's not. Hey, look at all the deer. We can't hunt them. They're outside of the hunting lodge range, aren't they? Yep, they are. That is too bad. How are we looking for people now? 10 and 5? I mean, you start with 8 and 5, right? So something's happening. Okay, we should be getting more stone, so let's go ahead and grab a couple more houses. I don't know how many we're gonna need. Let's just do 4 for now. That should at least somewhat help. I hope. Not interested in a football game that much. I know, right? Yeah, the soccer manager game looked pretty awful. I know there's one more, though. I can't remember what it was. Because they're always doing like 2 free games per week. They used to only do 1, but now they're doing like 2. Whoops, my bad. Took it off the window. Didn't do that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it was one of the ones that I was like, maybe I'll think about installing that, so it might be good. Life of me, I can't remember what it was, though. Hold on, I can probably check. I mean, I've got Epic open, so I'll just give it a real quick check real quick. Come on. Just really slow. It is... Oh, yeah. The other free game is Sniper Ghost Warrior Contracts. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe trying that. Never tried a sniper game. It looks really good. How are we looking for stone? Still got a lot of stone, so I think they should be able to build these houses. 8. 8? Yeah, these are relatively easy to build. I don't think it's gonna be enough, though. Depends on how many families can be in a house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, it looks like. Hey, the hunter lives there. The 2 builders live together. There's another hunter and 2 gatherers. Okay, so this one could still have more people, but it doesn't. I wonder if that's because they have to live together as a family kind of thing? Okay, so now we know we can get rid of this cart. We can put it in the storage barn. Are they even using the storage barn? Oh my god, this is almost full. Oh shit. That is so much freaking iron. Okay, so... let's see, what is the next thing to do? Might want to... building a blacksmith would be a good idea. Is it this one? No. This one? No. A woodcutter would be good too. We definitely need that too. Okay, where do we put you though? Can't put you on the hill here. I guess we could put you right here where the cart is once it's gone. That'll work. And we'll try and rent some roads and stuff too. Oh my god, that looks like there's mushrooms over here. Mushes. Uh-oh, it's getting cold. Are you guys ever gonna dismantle this cart? Please? I think they're just too busy getting this done. Let's see what we got here. Still 10 and 5. 7 homeless, which is really bad when it comes to winter like this. We're hoping to build this, but it doesn't... it looks like they're trying that one. At least we have plenty of stone, so at least that is good. And hopefully they dismantle the cart soon, because that's where I want to put the woodcutter. Seemingly the houses are fine. They're not at risk of freezing, surprisingly. I actually find that incredibly surprising. Since it's winter. Hopefully everything will be okay. Even the people don't look like they're being at risk of freezing, which is shocking to me. Please tell me you're going to dismantle the cart. That's how they told me to do it. What is that? A basket of food? Must be. You just took tools from the cart? Iron tools 8? I don't have a whole lot of tools left. We're definitely gonna need a blacksmith soon. Yeah, see, now they're starting to get cold. Makes sense. But that's saying that logs are getting low. No, reserve of stone is low. Yeah, you think? Are they dismantling the cart? I think they are. Yeah, I think they're busy dismantling the cart. They're building homes. Hopefully everybody will have a home then. Are you guys not dismantling the cart? Seriously, I told you, remove resources, cart. Please. Put it in the storage barn. Please? Why are they not doing it? Oh, it's supposed to be remove structures, isn't it? Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's not resources, it's structures, of course, because the cart itself is a structure. There we go. Now they're starting to take the stuff off the cart. Good. I think. Pretty sure that's how it works. Because it wasn't working the other way. Yeah, I think that's how you do it. And we can get the woodcutter. We got plenty of wood. Like, plenty of wood. Way too much wood. Not enough stone. Will this survive the winter without any issues? That's a good question. I don't know. It depends on how fast they break down this cart and then build the woodcutter. Depends on how long the winter is, too. Woodcutter. Will you guys please dismantle this thing faster? Stop removal resource and stop destroying the building? Okay. No. Just destroy it. There you go. And then I want to put the woodcutter, like, right here. Maybe what we do is put it right... No. That way we can just run a road. A nice little road like this. Like that. And then... something like this, too. All the way to the end of the houses here. There. And then maybe even a road over to the storage. I might make that storage bigger, though. I feel like it may not be big enough. I wonder if you can add on to it. Let me see. Nope. This one. Can I add on to this already stockpile? If I do like this... No, I don't think it's gonna work. No, I don't think it's gonna work. Will this work? No. No, I think you'd have to break it down. I mean, I could just put another stockpile, but probably fine. Like, once I start getting this log or woodcutter going, I think we'll be good. I don't think anybody's homeless either anymore. Yep, we're good. Everybody has a home, at least. The homes are not particularly very warm, but they are homes. What else do we want? Oh yeah, we want a woodcutter. I only have 4 laborers. I'm just gonna do 1 woodcutter. Starting to run out of people. Is this person just standing here? Yeah, they're just standing there. There's the woodcutter. Understood. Wait, how much tools do we have? Only 8 iron tools. We are definitely going to need a blacksmith soon. We have plenty of iron. And plenty of logs. So we could definitely get a blacksmith. Hmm? I might play Need for Speed World soon. Hell of a fun game. Oh, I bet. I think the last time I remember playing a Need for Speed, it was probably Underground. I really liked it a lot. Show the path citizens take between homes and workplaces. Does that even work? It doesn't do anything. I don't know. Fine, maybe it's because it's winter? Only 1 house is cold. We are hopefully getting this done. Let's see. Did I run out of stone? I totally ran out of stone. That sucks. But I think this is stone and some iron. So let's go ahead and get that going. That might actually just all be iron. I'm not sure. It's really hard to get enough stone. So much freaking iron, but not enough stone to just build anything. Really do feel like getting that quarry. I don't know, it's a lot of logs though. Right? Like it's a shitload of logs. 80 logs is crazy. Can you just build it anywhere? Oh my god, it's huge. Good god, is it huge. You can literally build it anywhere though. Freaking massive. We'll have to think about it. Yay, the winter is ending. Good. How are we looking for food? We got berries, we got mushrooms, we got onions, we got roots. We have no potatoes anymore. They are gone. The potatoes have disappeared. That is unfortunate. Actually, I think I might want to clear out all this stuff too. I've got plans to maybe put a farm here. Let's clear out all of this. And maybe get a nice farm going. Did we get any stone? Nothing yet. We haven't cleared out everything though yet. Also, is it possible to get harvest trees, cut down trees in the select area? Oh, that's just trees. Oh, I see. And that's just stone. Oh, okay. Collect iron. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Remove roads. Can I pick up this stuff? Am I allowed to? Maybe. Seems like it. It's got little X's on it, so I'm assuming it's gonna work. Cool, is that like herbs and food and stuff? That's awesome. I figured they would just grab it themselves, but I guess not. Is that gonna be the woodcutter? Nice. Assuming they can get enough stone, that is. Just need 2 stone. Like, where is the stone, dude? I mean, we know we've got stone down here too, so that's fine. Been a big fan about racing games. Yeah, I love racing games too. Been thinking about trying some of my racing games that I have. Seeing if maybe they'll be good on stream or not. Oh, there we go. We're starting to build. Good. Let's get that woodcutter going, because we need wood. Look at these. They're at risk of freezing. Well, probably not right now, because it's winter. Or it's not winter. So we should be fine for now. Oh yeah, see, there's an herb right there. It's growing right next to an apparently old tree. That was that baby tree from a long time ago. Super tiny baby tree. Okay, we could get renewable lumber as well, which may not be a terrible idea to put it like right here. That way we would never run out of wood. Depends upon how much people I have. I still only... Well, no, I have 11 now. Starting to get more people. You know what? I think that's not a bad idea. Let's go ahead and get a forester lodge. Yes. We'll put it right... I don't want it to, like, create forests in the whole entire city. Put it out... Here should be fine. We'll put it out there for now, because I don't want the whole entire thing to be completely forested. But we want them to be forested. And then we can have the forester plant the seeds, or plant the trees, chop the trees down. We should be good to go. We also do need a blacksmith, too. I don't want to put it right here. Here's the blacksmith. God, why does everything take so much stone? We don't have much stone. Our stone is always a huge problem. What I could do is I could just say stone. Just collect all the stone from like this area. Just stone. Oh yeah, look at that. It will be busy forever, but we will never run out of stone. I could do the same up here too. Oh my god. Wait, is this where I wanted to place the thing? Did they already clear it out? No, that can't be right, right? Yeah, it's not right. It's in here somewhere. There it is. They cleared like one tree, it looks like. They are very busy. And I don't have very many laborers. I only have... Whoops. I only have 4 laborers right now. We're gonna need more foresters too. But for right now, let's just keep the laborers. Hopefully those kids will grow up soon. We still got good food? We got pretty good food. Ooh, venison. Yum. We need tools, though. We're gonna run out of tools, and then bad things are gonna happen. That's why I gotta get this blacksmith going. So important. What are we almost out of? Probably stone. Firewood? I mean, yeah, sure. Makes sense. Are you putting firewood in here? Bar. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that the firewood goes in here, too. You know what? I think I am going to make another stockpile. I don't think it costs that much to do. Or maybe it costs nothing at all. Yeah, we'll just do something like that. And then can we do something with this? Can I make it bigger? I don't think I can. But I think it still works the same. So like if I just make all this stockpile, I'm pretty sure it's just going to make the whole thing a stockpile, pretty much. It doesn't matter about these separators, it's just going to look aesthetically unpleasant, but that's fine. Wow, they are absolutely clearing these trees out. Nice. At least we'll have plenty of room to put stuff now, though. And we could get a farm going. I think a farm sounds like a good idea. I think I'm putting it like right here. That is very decent. And we shall give them... Wait, what? Do I have to have a farmer? Probably do, right? Why can't I select a seed? Do I have no seeds? Oh, I have no seeds! That's right! Oh, shit. Well, that sucks. Never mind. I forgot I started with no seeds. Ooh, structures. Goodbye farm. Gonna have to trade for seeds. Got no seeds at all. That probably means I can do no orchard either, right? Let me see. If maybe I can do an orchard? Nope. Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, damn. That sucks. By the way, guys, get some of these things out of here. Some mushes over here. Okay. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. What's that for? Reserve a stone? I mean, when's it not low? We gotta get this blacksmith going. Please, get out there. Get the stone. Wait, what are you? Why do you have a question mark? Who are you? Farmer. Oh, yeah, because I don't actually need a farmer. That's right. You can become not a farmer. Go back to being a laborer, please. Honestly, I do think that she was carrying resources, though, so maybe even if they are a different profession, maybe they will still labor if they need to. Or if they can't do their profession, which would make sense. They have this one single tree. Please build this blacksmith. Please. Like, it needs to be built, like, now. Because we are going to run out of freaking tools. We are down to 5 tools. People's tools are breaking like crazy. And if you don't have tools, I think you just can't work. Or at the very least, I think it makes them work really slowly. I feel like you just can't work, though. Like, that's one of the things you have to get, is you have to get tools. But we've got people out here getting this stone. At least they're supposed to be getting this stone. Assuming they're getting the stone. How's everything looking up here? Looking fine. I mean, we definitely have enough logs. This is gonna be the problem, though. Wait, is it possible that I can just do this real quick? I can just remove all of this and then rebuild it? No, I have to wait for it to do. Damn it. Come on. Or even just remove it. I just want to rebuild it so that I can just click anywhere and get the information on everything. Hurry up and remove it. You don't have to remove the resources. Or do you? Yeah, maybe it does have to. Maybe they do have to remove the resources? Notice nobody seems to be doing anything. What we could do is just say reclaim this one. Maybe we can't remove both of them. But if I remove this small one, then we can get this big one going. And it's definitely bigger. It'll give them something to do. How are we looking now? We still only have 4 laborers. That is not great. There's not enough people. Okay, they're getting pretty close to getting this blacksmith going. They are getting stone. That is very good. They are out here working on the stone. I gave them a huge, just a huge amount of stone to get. We just don't want to run out of stone. Are they even going to break this? It's going to take a long time for them to remove it, but it shouldn't be that bad. They literally just move it from there to over there. It should be fine. Where are you going? Oh, you're taking it out to the foresters, yeah. I did forget there's a lot of building projects happening. What is this? Reserve stone is low? Yeah, I mean, it's always slow. Well, what's new? It is always freaking low, dude. It's so tempting to build the quarry, but it's just so expensive, too. Right now, I think we really need to focus on the blacksmith. We're still looking very good with food. And we have a very good amount, a very good difference, like, variety of food. Which is very good. We could get some fish, too. Could definitely get some fish. Alrighty, man, I'm gonna go have fun now. Okay. Or I'm gonna have fun, I'm gonna go now. Okay. Yep. See you later, DJ. Have a good one. Yeah, hopefully I won't have such a bad time working today. I'm gonna check the... Well, I mean, the weather's already at 74. That's pretty bad. Yeah, the reserve of stone is always low. Are they actually dismantling this or not? Can't tell. Maybe I need to reclaim it and then try and dismantle it again? Oops. Remove this. Guys, what are you doing? Yeah, I know. I think it's just because they're too busy. Yeah, I think they're just too busy right now. What are you complaining about? Materials required to perform work are not available? Well, that's a lie. Unless the fuel limit has been reached. Firewood is 120. 15. That's probably just because I was having this dismantled. We'll do it a little later when they don't have so much work to do. How are you guys looking up here? Oh, they built it. Nice. Foresters are ready. Let's get 2 people on there. How are we looking for professions now? Still 3 laborers. That's good. So somebody grew up. That's good. 2 gatherers, 2 builders, 2 hunters, 2 foresters, 1 woodcutter. I can probably get away with 1 blacksmith too. Where's the blacksmith? Blacksmith there. Oh. Because hopefully that will be the next thing to get... Yep, built. It's getting built right now. Don't worry, blacksmith. We'll have your blacksmith up and running. We have got to get those tools soon. Hmm? I see you missed one. The game must be very attention demanding. Don't worry, the bot is now banished. No, I'm just not banishing them anymore. Now that they can't post their links, I don't really care about them anymore. I just didn't want anybody clicking their links. By the way, welcome to the stream, Double. Glad to hear that you finally fixed your Steam, too. I was worried about that. They are doing it. They are building that blacksmith. There's nothing else to build either. Basically, just I need them to get a lot of stone. I think. Hmm? Oh, they can't post links? Didn't notice? Yeah, no, they can't post links anymore. The links are now just asterisks. I noticed it too. Did you notice that when the bots come in, they're not speaking complete English? They're using foreign letters to get past the filters. Because the filters are all in English. You know, cheap viewers, best viewers, or whatnot. And now they use one single foreign letter or an underlined letter or something to get past filters. Such trash, dude. Such trash. I really wish Twitch would just harness their technology to get us viewers. That would be amazing, because that bot found me in 3 minutes of me starting the stream. Why can't viewers find me in 3 minutes of starting the stream? That'd be amazing. Okay, so these guys, they are making... Yeah, iron tools are logs and iron. That's fine. I think I've got plenty of that, right? Yeah, I got shitloads of iron. Shitloads of iron. Good. Okay, so far this is good. We should start being able to replenish our tools, because, whew, that was close. I only have 1 tool remaining. That was way too close. Alright. And then they should be out here working on getting a stone. Yeah, see, you don't have a tool, do you? No tool. This citizen's tool is broken. So that's very unfortunate. I'm starting to reach the cap here too. I want to bring the cap up for the firewood. Depends on how many firewood do they actually need. You've got a lot of stuff here. Do you have any firewood? You have 18 firewood. What about you? You have 11 firewood. And you have 24 firewood. And 9. So they don't need a whole bunch. I mean, 200 should be plenty. So when this pops up, this basically just means that it is the it's hit its cap, so it can't work anymore. Because you already have enough of it. Which is fine. These guys still busy? Still have a broken tool? I mean... I'm hoping that the blacksmith is working. I'm assuming they're working. Tool limit of 50 should be fine. Oh yeah, they're working. Look at that. Tools are going up. Fantastic. Very good. Do we have any leather? We do have some leather. We could get a tailor, too. That actually might not be a terrible idea. Is it here? Yes. Tailor. There's also a brewer. Brews alcohol and makes citizens happy. Mine. Used to make warm clothes to ward off the effects of winter. Ugh. How much stone do we have? 18. 25. Should be fine, I think. Yeah, let's get a tailor. We'll put you up right up here by the storage. Sure. Go get a new tool. There you go. Their tool was broken for so long, they didn't even get a new tool. There, now people's tools should not be breaking. Or they shouldn't stay broken. How are you guys doing? You guys doing good here? Let me see. Stone, log. Why stone? Oh, because they're breaking stone. Duh. They already said they would do that. Within this circle, they're going to try and break all the resources so that they can plant nothing but trees in this circle. And then they'll cut the trees. And we will have forever logs. Oh boy. Alrighty. What else do we need? So what is this? That's an herbalist. That would actually be nice to get too. But I don't have a whole lot of people either. I guess I do have 4 laborers. We can get a single tailor. Maybe even a single herbalist would be fine. I don't want to go down to 2 laborers though. That seems dangerous. Especially when I've given them so much work to do. You're the tailor, aren't you? Yeah. Just wait. They'll build it. They're building it right now. Kind of. It'll take a while. How much does it take to get the better tool? Oh, it takes coal. That's right. How do you get coal? Mine. It's used to iron or to mine iron and coal out of the ground. I bet it's huge, right? It is massive. And I think it needs a mountain. Does it need a hill? A hill works? Really? Interesting. I could make a coal mine. Not right now, though. The resources are already kind of strapped. How are the tools looking? 12. Good. We're running out of hide coats, though, so that's why I'm trying to make the tailor for sure. Are they ever going to collect these resources that I told them to collect? It's taking forever. Because I gave them so much work to do with this stone, and you can tell they're doing such a good job. Look at this. Look how barren it is of stone. Very, very good. Yeah, we're starting to get a lot of stone now. That's great. Problem is, they're so busy with that, they're not, like, building the tailor. That's okay. Once they get it finished, they'll get it finished. And then it should be fine. Let me make sure to check my phone real quick while they're busy. I want to make sure. It does say 88, so it looks like it went up 1 degree, but I still think that's fine. As long as it's not like 90. Let me just check the hourly forecast real quick. See what it's going to be when I plan on leaving. If it will even show me. That is... Oh, it only shows me 3 o'clock. Dang. But at 3 o'clock it says it's going to be 87. Oof. That blows. Alright, I'm off to play that board game again. What board game? What board game are you playing, Double? Ouch. I think... What? Is it a game you've been playing? The one I played with my brother and mother? Oh, okay, okay. Oh, so like a real board game. Okay, I thought you were saying like an electronic board game. I was like, you don't have 100% orange juice, do you? I don't know very many people who do have 100% orange juice. Mainly one of the reasons why I don't play it much anymore. Still stone out here that I want them to get. It's a good thing I told them just stone, because good God, if I would have given them all these resources to clear, it would have taken freaking forever. Freaking a million years. Ouch. Well, it does look like the blacksmith is doing some good. Look, he's making tools. You can see him waiting out here. Waiting to get transferred to the storage barn. We have 20 tools already. That's very good. It's basically Heroes of Might and Magic, but everything is on 1 tablet per player. And a marker? What? Weird. You mean Heroes of Might and Magic like Heroes? Like the game that I played? That seems interesting. I freaking love Heroes. I should play it again sometime. I did want to check out all of them just to see, because I played the first one And I was like, wow, this is kind of like a really dumbed down version of Heroes 3, which was the first one that I played. It was the only one that we had at the time. And then I found that whole entire Heroes bundle on Epic. Are you guys just leaving resources out here? Oh, okay. They're picking them up. I was like, they're just leaving resources. You just left the resources there. Oh, it's because that guy was coming to carry them. Nice. You guys are just like, I'll just let him do the work. Hopefully nobody's gonna die of cold. Again, we still don't have the tailor. Okay, I think we have enough stone. I think we have enough stone, guys. I think we're good. There's still more stone to get. Oh, God. Well, actually, it's not that much, though. It's just whatever's, like, right here. They decided to get whatever was really super far away first, which is nice. I just wish that they would get this freaking tailor built. That would be really nice. Huh? Which one is Heroes? Strategy, right? I think it's strategy, yeah. It's a turn-based strategy game. I played it a long time ago. It's the one where you build up, you have to like buy your units and then you put them in your hero's party and you go out and you fight monsters and stuff. With a bunch of factions? Yes, it has a ton of factions. Too many factions, probably. Heroes 3 had so many. Like, me and my brother, we were reminiscing about it. And I think we still forgot some factions. Because we were like, yeah, there's this and this and this and that and that and this and that and that. And wait, there's more, right? There is more. Yes, that, but as a board game? Oh, that sounds amazing. Double. Could you possibly take a picture? Like of the game all set up and send me over Discord? Just so I can see what it looks like? That sounds kind of amazing. I've never heard of it, though. Then again, it might just be a Russian game, too, right? Could be. I don't think we have anything like that. I mean, I have worker placement games and stuff. But it's definitely not the same as Heroes. Like, one of the coolest games that I have is, what's it called? Lords of Waterdeep. I got the entire box set of Lords of Waterdeep. It's a D&D game. And I have the expansion set, The Scoundrels of Skullport, which we've actually never even played. We played Lords of Waterdeep, but we haven't played Scoundrels of Skullport. It is in Russian, and I'm sure there is an English version. Do you know what the name would be? Or do you have a... Maybe I can find it on Tabletop Simulator? I mean, I don't have Tabletop Simulator, sadly. I want to get it, but every time it's on sale for 10 bucks, and I just don't have the 10 bucks at the time. That's what a lot of people don't understand, is like, I'm really, really strapped for cash. Like, super strapped. I thought it did. Oh, I thought you did? No, I don't. I wish I did. I've always wanted to grab it, but yeah. I just don't have the money right now. Maybe if you just take a picture of it or something, or just let me know the name of it, I could probably just look it up on Google. I could just Google, is there an English version of this game or something? Hell, I might have even seen it. I mean, we have ABU here. ABU Games is like one of our spots for like the best board games that we can get. But look at this, they're planting trees. I was gonna get rid of all these trees, but I think these actually might be their trees that they planted, because it's inside the circle. Are you still getting stone? I'm getting iron. Stone, iron, logs. We don't get a whole lot of logs. I should put more people to work there. I don't know. I don't know if it only gives you a certain amount of... Oh, it does, I think. As you can see with the... What was it? For Forester, can only go up to 4, even though I have 4 laborers still. Huh. Go figure. Are you guys ever gonna build this? It's just waiting for 3 iron. There's plenty of iron, isn't there? Probably. Wait, are you using iron? You are. Kind of scary, actually. But we're actually doing very good with the tools. Oh, there we go. It's building. Finally. The tailor's like, oh my god, it took like a year, and I'm finally going to be able to make coats. Because we only have 2 coats left. Hopefully that's what they make. Because we have plenty of leather, right? Yeah, we got 30 leather. The hunters are finding plenty of leather, and I could put more hunters to work, too. In fact, that might not be a bad idea. How are we looking for food? Food is still okay. Oh my god, we have so much freaking venison. Do people not like venison? Come on. You got venison, right? You got 80 venison. 64 venison. 76 venison. 13 venison! They don't like their venison. They're the vegetarians over here. They got one person in the house that loves venison. That's why they have very little venison. Either that or they just had a venison meal. Seems fine. It actually may not be a bad idea to just bump these up to 3 people working here. Just so we can get a little bit more food. Because remember, as the town grows, you need more food. Yeah, that's just the tailor. Once the tailor's built, the tailor will have their place to be. And then hopefully we get coats. What else do we need? We need... So where is the river? Is this the river, I'm assuming? This must be the river. Where traders will come. That's gotta be it, right? I don't see anything else, really. Big old pond here, but that's not gonna be it. And this is definitely not it. It was a little tiny stream. But maybe we could just do it here? Because I'm thinking about building a trading post. Where the hell's a trading post? They never did show me where the trading post is. Schoolhouse, well. Provides water for putting out fires? Uh-oh. The trading post? Market. Oh. There's a trading post. What's a market? Used to provide a localized area for citizens to collect food, tools, and fuel. Oh. Oh, well, that's probably pretty useful. I don't know where I would put it, though. How big is it? It's pretty freaking huge. Could put it over here. But why? Maybe I'll make him happy? Oop. And sure. Why not? But build what the people want. Give the people what they want. Perfect. There. And it'll even have a road. It's gonna be so pointless, though. Bless you. Wait, did I sneeze? Did I? Maybe I did. If I did, thank you. I don't even remember. The stupidest thing I think of this, though, is because the people right here, they can literally get their firewood from right here, right? The stockpile. And they can get their food from right here. That's all they need for their house. Now, in order for them to do it, they're going to have to go all the way over here, which is further than this and further than that. Maybe I could just make a nice little centralized road. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm going to do that. We'll give them a nice little central road here. Right here. Oops. Perfect. Perfect, just like that. And it's not like Ostriv. I'm watching Mr. Stone play Ostriv as well. And one of the things with Ostriv is they build their own roads kind of thing. What is this? Please don't tell me that's because there's no iron. The materials required are not here. Uh-oh. What are we out of? Oh, we're out of logs. We have lots of firewood, but no logs. Oh, well, that's a problem, isn't it? Actually, first off, please can you dismantle this? Now maybe you can actually dismantle that and put it into the other storage. There we go. Now they're actually starting to move stuff. Where are you putting that? Oh, you're taking that to the market, that's right. Hopefully they'll do this, though. I mean, it's probably fine for now. We got plenty of tools. He made almost all the tools that we needed. That's fine. How's the food looking? Food is not looking good. Food is looking pretty bad all of a sudden. Is it just because there's so much people? 15 people and 4 children? Not that bad. People are not generally very healthy either. We could... Let me see. Still only have 2 laborers, though. I was thinking of bumping up the hunters and the gatherers again, but no. Remember, that's all the food we're getting, too. Well, looking better now. Maybe it was just that the hunters and the gatherers hadn't gotten here yet to the storage. I want to build a road for them, too, but... No, I don't know if you can go through trees and stuff. Oh, there they go. There they go. Look at them go. Now they're killing that thing. They're killing that storage now. There you go. That's how you do it. Now, how do you extend the storage? Like, I wish there was a way to extend the storage. There just isn't. I can't really extend it. I mean, I guess I could build another storage next to it. But maybe this is enough for now. This is only 25% full. That's fine, I think. For now, I think it's fine. What I might do when I want to extend it is like build a small storage over here, dismantle the big one, put everything in the small one, and then build a giant storage, and then dismantle this and be good to go. I mean, we could always just get more iron as well, now that we've actually done all that work. Let's just do an iron. Yeah. See, everything that turns red is iron. There's not a lot there, actually. Yeah, just let them get to work with that. How's this market looking? Oh, looking pretty good. It needs iron. We have no iron. Okay, good to know. Good to know indeed. Oh, damn, and I made it so that I can't use this for the mine anymore. Damn. Well, we've got mountains over here, too. We could definitely put a mine here. Maybe both of them? I don't know. Actually, the quarry doesn't need... Shit, what am I thinking? It doesn't need a mount. There's also a lot of iron out here, too. Yeah, that's not bad either. Do a little bit more iron gathering. We definitely do still need that iron. And unfortunately, I think the mine... Or does that only take stone? Wood and stone, which I have plenty of. Actually, I do not have plenty of wood. I am completely out of wood, pretty much. That is not fantastic. Yeah, we may have to just get rid of some of these trees, too. So I'd say get rid of them down here. We could give them just to harvest trees. That way we don't get rid of everything. We don't want to give them too much to do. Still only have 2 laborers. That sucks. Need more children to grow up. Look at how cute and quaint the town is. How much stone do we have here? 120. Logs are 3. I mean, I was kind of hoping these guys would get the logs faster. They're kind of slow, though. Log limit is 200. I mean, that can be up higher, I think. Could do like 500. Are they done? They're definitely getting more logs this season than they did last season. We probably want more people working there, though. Can we actually see them and doing anything? Where are all the workers? Oh. I think they might be over here chopping. Are you a forester? You are a forester. Nice. Ah, they know what they're doing. Okay, we're starting to get some freaking iron because the blacksmith's actually working. Good. We have the tool limit set to 50 though, so once it hits 50, he's not going to be using any resources anymore. Until we start running out of tools. Which will be great. That means we could build up some iron. Tempted once we get a couple more to grow up. If they're ever gonna grow up. I'm tempted to make a mine and get some miners going. Get some renewable source of iron. For now, we just need them to grow up so that we can have more laborers. Jeez. Just don't have very many laborers. This needs iron, right? No. It needs logs. Just some logs. And then it should be ready to start building. What? Are you out of leather already? Holy hell, that was fast. Okay. That's probably fine. What else can we do for professions? Miner, stonecutter, teacher, physician, cleric, trader, vendor, tailor, brewer. Okay. I was just trying to see if there was something like some other way to get leather, but it seems like that's the only way to get leather. So that's just gonna take some time. And whether they get leather or not, I do not know. They do seem to be getting a decent amount. They get a ton of venison. Jeez. Just a ton of venison. We survived mainly on venison. How's the foragers doing, or the gatherers? We got like a lot of stuff too. Look at these hundreds of stuff. It looks like all they find is roots, berries, onions, and mushrooms. But at least that gives them a ton of variety for food, at least. Hopefully they're gonna like it when this market gets built. Oh yeah, I forgot about this road too. They had to build that. Getting close. It just needs one log. Here we go. Finally building. Okay. Hoping that'll make them happy too. These children take forever to grow up. There's 4 children. If they would just freaking grow up and become laborers. Sure would be nice. Are we looking for iron? Okay. Yeah, I think that's how you have to get the storage to work. What I could do is I could even build a storage out here for just these guys for their lumber. I just don't know where I'd put it. Is that freaking iron just sitting there? Just sitting there. They are busy building this. It's almost done, it looks like. 73%. Pretty good. They're getting it done. Once that market is built, that's where everybody can go to just get their stuff nice and easy. Without having to go to the stockpile and the storage barn. Goodness. Are we looking for coats? We got plenty of coats, plenty of tools. Still plenty of food, I would say. These children never fucking grow up, dude. They just never grow up. Sucks. Nobody's homeless, right? Doesn't appear that anybody's homeless either. Are the homes looking? Well, they are pretty freaking packed, though. We might want to get another home going. Could we place it here? Can. Can't go all along this road, but there can be one here. We'll just go ahead and get another one just in case. This is saying there's nobody here, right? Nobody working there? No citizens are available to work at this location. Yeah. Let's at least get one. There's just so many. I mean, we have children, they just never grow. There. Now at least people can come and get stuff. Yeah, see, they're given, what? Iron, too? Why? Guess maybe for the blacksmith? I thought it was just for houses. I thought it was so that the houses could go and buy all their stuff. Maybe it's literally not for the houses? I'm trying to figure out what the hell this person is doing. Mushrooms. Okay, so they're good food too. They got logs. Okay, good. Yeah, that's good. We might also still want to do... Oh, we still got a lot of these trees to chop. It's just now I only have one laborer. Good God, do these kids ever grow up? They have been children for forever. I don't know if they're ever gonna grow up. I mean, how long have we had the, what, 15 adults? Oh, also, you can tell all your stuff here, too. Stored tools, clothes, medicine, coal, stone. It's not a bad idea to just keep this up. That way you can see all your information here at a... What is that? Textiles? A lot of textiles. Is the market super busy? Oh man, look at all this stuff. Good God, they are just absolutely taking everything from the storage barn, aren't they? Jeez. Weird. Do they make people happy to go to the market? I don't know. Maybe. Ooh, 34 degrees. That's pretty cold. Reserve of food is low. Really? Nah, I think it's fine. It's just all in the freaking market. No, the food is fine. We got 500 stored food. We're just fine with food. It's just saying it's low because there's only 15 mushrooms in here. They're taking everything from the storage barn and putting it in the market. I mean, sure. Maybe the market can also be a storage? I don't know. There's venison. The thing is, all the workers are going to put their stuff in the storage barn, and then the workers from the market are going to take from the storage barn and put it in the market. Come to the market, everybody. They've got food. 113 mushrooms. You like mushrooms? I'll give you mushrooms. They also probably have firewood, don't they? They do. Yeah. They basically took all the firewood, didn't they? No, there's still some here. They have stone over here, too? They do not. It's maybe because nobody really needs stone. The only thing that needs stone is buildings. So stone and wood would definitely always be... Well, no, wood is going to be over here, too, right? Yeah, logs are over here. Because the blacksmith needs them. You have leather over here, too? You do not. Oh, never mind. You took it. Either that or the tailor took it. Watch, here comes the leather, I bet. Once they get to where they're supposed to be to drop it all off. Yep, there's the leather. I mean, they literally just take everything from the storage barn, pretty much. That's kind of crazy. I don't think I have any problem with that, though. Oh my god, we finally got another adult. Yay! What do we do here? I mean, we might just need the laborer for now. We probably do just need the laborers. We need to get rid of these trees. Get some logs going. Getting another forester wouldn't be a terrible idea either. Can you build bridges? You can build bridges. How does it work, though? Oh, I see. It's gotta be straight. Gotcha. Interesting. Might think about that soon. I just figured get the building because holy hell, our houses are... Oh, they are full. They are as full as they can be. So get that other house going, please. It does look like things are getting big. And we are starting to get quite a bit of population. Which is interesting because playing this on hard is more difficult. Because you don't have anything. Like, I don't have any seeds at all, which sucks. How much does that trading post cost again? What was it again? This one? 80 stone and 40 iron? Like... I mean, I probably have enough. I would like to get it going. If I even can. I think it's the other way around. Yeah. This looks fine. Kind of want to put it a little bit further up here because I want to put a fishery too. A fisher place. Sure. This seems fine. They'll get around to it. Uh, we do something like this. That. There. And then we'll try and get a fishery there too. Or a fisher place. Whatever. Aha, see? This is what you want to see. You want to see these buttons. Or those icons. Once you see those icons, you know those people are no longer working. I think that means they might become temporary laborers once they have no jobs to do. So that's what you want to see. And if you don't want to see that, well then you better raise your cap. But for now I don't need to raise the cap, because we're doing just fine. I do need to get an herbalist though. That could be something good. You know what? We actually should probably get that. Is it here? Yeah, herbalist. Just in case people start getting sick. Seems like a decent place for a herbalist. And then we'll just get one herbalist. There. Nope. One. Freaking builders. What do I want? Gotta go to professions because it's not technically an herbalist yet. It's something that needs to be built. Herbalist. Oh. Back down to one laborer again, but that's fine. That's fine. Just want to make sure that people don't get sick. Hey, they haven't built all these roads yet. Still missing a couple of roads here. We can tell because these are like lit up. And this is really dark because that road part is not built. They're still felling trees. We have 4 kids again. Good. Hopefully people will grow up, or these kids will grow up faster. God, they're so slow. I don't want to speed it up because then I'm gonna maybe have problems with my people. Okay, they're chopping down trees. Good. How's the tools looking? 51? That's fine. We got 67 iron, 124 stone, 110 logs. We're doing good with the logs, too. That's not going to last long, though, because we do have that trading post. Thing is going to demand so much stuff. It hasn't even been started. It still has trees to remove. Damn. It's going to take a long time because the laborers. Because of only having one laborer. But that's fine. We also won't have anybody working at the trading post either. Or we won't have any laborers. That'll suck. But for now, I think it's fine. That was weird. Why did it turn to snow just for a tiny bit? And then it just went right back to green. Weird. Maybe that was just the end of the winter. Possible. Wait, are you building? No, you're chopping trees. Okay, gotcha. This is going to be the herbalist. Also, how's that herbalist place going? I mean, it still needs resources too, so it's gonna take some time. Definitely gonna take some time. I want to keep going deeper with the trees down here. Ooh, I got another kid grown up finally. Which means 2 laborers. That's good. I was thinking of building another forester down here too. That'd be a terrible idea. Probably don't want to do it right now. Because right now we are at 2 laborers, which is at least not 1. Just these freaking kids, man. They take forever to grow up. I'm not sure why either. Oh, wow, that was fast. The herbalist hut is already getting ready to be built. Damn. Super fast. It should start... Yeah, this is starting to collect its resources. Gotcha. Okay, we still got plenty of iron for now. We want the trading post, though, just to see if maybe... see if maybe we can find some seeds or something. It would be nice to get a farm going. All those freaking deer. Jeez. Just hanging out. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. So I think the way to expand this storage is you've got to do something like this. Got to build like another stockpile here. Just make a small one. And then I think you dismantle this building. And they'll move it over to this stockpile. Then this will be gone. And then you just build this giant stockpile and dismantle this one. And then you're good. Really annoying. I wish they'd just have a button that says, hey, extend this. Or if you just build it, you could just extend it. But sadly, you can't. There's just no way to. See, even if you go from like the middle of it or something, see, it can't work. Cannot be placed in this location. Yeah, it's because there's already a stockpile. That sucks. It really sucks that you can't just like extend your stockpile. There's no way to do it either, right? Like even middle clicking? Nope. Okay. So hopefully they will get these moved over really quickly to the small stockpile, and then we'll build this really big, as big as we can get it, and then get rid of this, and we'll have a nice big stockpile. We shouldn't have to worry about it. Honestly, really too bad they don't have like a warehouse, you know? It's just not a thing. It's only stockpile. You would have thought there would be like a warehouse so that you could just plop it down and everything goes there. And it really sucks that, that they make you build your stockpile the size you want it, right? But you're not allowed to resize it. So strange. Seems to be the only way to deal with it, really. Hopefully they will go ahead and destroy it so that I can build it really big, and then we should have to never worry about it ever again. I would assume, anyway. How's this looking? Looking pretty good. Just needs like 9 more iron and then to build. It'll take a while to build, but... Did you get all the iron? No, it just needs 5 more iron now. I mean, we only have 2 laborers, so it's understandable. Somebody has a cart there. I think that might be the market worker. Market's looking pretty good. Yeah. Pretty good indeed. Also, it's really interesting that there's no... I don't think there's any currency in this game. There's no gold or coins of any kind or dollars or anything like that. There we go. They're building it. Good job. I'm not going to have anybody man it yet. Well, maybe. We got 18 now. That is good. We're starting to get some workers going. We got 3 laborers. Holy shit. I feel spoiled for laborers. There we go. Finally done with this. We can build our giant ass stockpile. 9x7. That should be just fine. And then you just go ahead and dismantle this whole thing. There. And then they move it all over here, and we shouldn't have to do anything about that again, I don't think. The 9x7 should be enough for the entire city, or, I mean, at least for the time. Let's definitely be building this. How are we looking for food? 604. What is this? That's firewood. What do I have this at? 200? I wonder if I should bump this up a little. Right now it seems fine. If we don't need to bump it up, don't bump it up. That is coal. We got a plenty of coats too, look at that. I don't know what the hell textiles are. I don't know what it would possibly be. Unless it has something to do with this? I don't think so. There's a well, though. God, they cost so much stone. I wonder if I should do it, though. Yeah, see, they already did it. They dismantled this, they built the big thing, and we're good to go. Schoolhouse, too. Used to educate citizens to be more productive. Huh. That seems useful. Hospital. Town hall, used to record and show census data. Chapel provides happiness for the devout and a place to meet and worship. Cemetery prevents citizens from becoming sad when their elders die. Oh, have people died? I don't think they've died yet. That doesn't mean they're not gonna die. Age 19. Depends upon how long they have to die. Age 34. I don't know. Younger than me. Ooh, look at that. Their health is going up now. It used to be 4 hearts, now it's 4.5 hearts. They're super happy. Surprisingly, I mean, there's nothing to do. There's very little to do, just lots of work. We could get the iron mine going now, couldn't we? Could indeed. How many laborers do I have right now? Still 3, right? Yeah. What exactly are they doing anyway? Looking low on logs. Building this. It's good. Almost done. Actually, getting a trader might not be a bad idea either. Yeah, see? Get a trader at least. But I don't know what to sell. Like, I don't think that I have an awful lot of anything, really. Are we running out of here? Reserve of food is low? Yeah, it is pretty low, isn't it? I do agree with that. Maybe we go ahead and build that fishing dock. I was saying I wanted to build it. Put it there. Then get some road going to the fishing dock. I'll just do a little bit of road like that too. Just because it looks good. Oh, we got food now. Could always still put one more in the hunters and one more in the gathering too. I just don't think gathering is gonna... It's not gonna cut it for very long. Because it's one of the slowest ways of getting food. Actually, now that I think about it, I probably don't need one of these right now. Wow, that was fast. Holy shit, they're already building it. Wow. They wanted that fishing dock. They definitely wanted that fishing dock. As soon as I put it in there, they're like, oh yes, fishing dock. That is perfect. This should already... Yeah, that's already got people in it. Okay. It's interesting. They do kind of start to, you know, change it up. Because this used to be totally full. Now it looks like some of them decided to move over here. So who's our oldest person? So 25 is the oldest one here. 36 the oldest one there. 31 is the oldest one there. 35 is the oldest one there. 36. 36 might be the oldest. 37. Just change 37. Just turn 37. I mean, that's still younger than me. In real life. Well, they have herbs here, too. How many herbs do I actually have? 33? I mean, I don't feel like I need that many from the herbalist. That's why I was like, I don't really think we need that many. In fact, 100 is probably way a lot. But it's fine. How are we looking for laborers? We still have 3 laborers, so yeah, let's get a fisher. Yeah, we'll get at least a fisher. Get them working on getting some fish. Give our people something different to eat, at least. All they have is venison and vegetables. That's it. There they go. Already fishing. What in the hell are these animals doing? They're just walking through the water. Just walking through the water. Like it ain't no thing. Do these roads actually make them travel faster? Well, she is using the roads to try to get to her work. I think she's one of the foresters. Yeah, she's definitely one of the foresters. I mean, I'd like to give them a road to their building, but I'm just worried that I'll cut down some of the trees. Same here. We don't want to cut down any of these trees. Because we want these buildings to stay, like, really good. Might even be a bad idea to put a forester, like, out here somewhere. Start getting this stone out of the way, too. Actually, that's not a terrible idea at all. Nope. Just stone. Not everything. Just stone. Yeah, let's get some of that stone out of the way. It'll definitely take some time, but that's fine. Yeah, like, we don't have a lot to trade, honestly. We got quite a bit of food now. Are we actually getting some fish? Got some fish? We got some fish. Nice. Very small amount of fish, but still fish nonetheless. Ah, tools are still fine, too. Everything seems to be fine. We just don't have a lot of anything. There's textiles. What? saying we have 4 stored textiles. What is it? Fish? Shouldn't be. No, it was something else. It just disappeared. Yeah, I don't know what the hell it would be. I don't have anything making textiles, I don't think. Unless that's leather. That could actually be leather. Now that I think about it, I don't see anything that says leather. That's gotta be leather, yeah. We definitely need more leather, too. It might not be a bad idea to get some animals, too. But we need to, like, do a good job of producing stuff. If we don't, we're not gonna have anything to trade. For now, we're just using everything that we have. I guess I could build an iron mine. And then start stockpiling iron. 'Cause, yeah, we don't have very much to trade, really. Most everything's in the marketplace anyway. Very few things actually are in the storage barn. Look at this. It's so little. A lot of iron tools there, though. Okay. Yeah, I guess they just take a certain amount from the storage barn. I don't really know how... I guess there's no real way to change it, right? There doesn't appear to be any way to change it, I don't think. I think they just do whatever they're gonna do. There's no way to change it here either. Like a slider bar or something that says, hey, don't take too much, you know? Honestly, it's probably because it doesn't matter. Still need these freaking children to grow up, though. They are so slow. How's the fish looking? 10, 8. Okay. Starting to get some fish coming. Our house is actually getting fish? Not yet. Fish for them. Fish for them. There's just no fish. Oh, they have fish. Okay. People are starting to get fish. I don't know if one fisher is going to be enough to supply this whole entire village. We're actually going to need another house here soon, too. For sure. By the way, why are no boats ever coming? Aren't they supposed to come? Or do I have to have something stocked? Like, aren't they just supposed to come and dock and then you can like check out their wares and stuff? Maybe I have to have somebody that's working. Who knows, but I don't have enough people right now. But, like I said, we're doing pretty good for surviving, that's for sure. We are thriving. Could take out all this stone, too. Did they ever get all the stone that I told them to get? It looks like they did. Man, these laborers are fast. Here, let's get some more stone out of this place. I mean, I know that they'll get the stone themselves, but I might as well get it too. I guess it is fast because I'm just giving them stone orders. So they're literally just getting the stone, they're not getting anything else. I'm actually noticing that my stockpile is logs. That's not good. Yeah, that's probably saying logs are low, huh? Yeah. That's what I thought. Well, we might want to go ahead and get some more clearing going this way, too. Yeah, at least that'll give us a little bit more logs. 'Cause I don't know if these foresters are going to be doing very well. Granted, I could get more. That would make it much more productive. Last season, it gave me 87 logs. That's not a lot of logs. Although, remember, that's not last year. It's last season. Meaning, I think it just changed to winter, right? Maybe? Oh, this seems pretty high for just changing to winter. It says late autumn. It's not winter yet. Just because it's snow on the ground doesn't mean it's winter. Now it's winter. Now it should be changed? Not yet. I don't know. They found some iron too. Like they were saying in the tutorial, that will happen. Because they're going to plant their trees, and if there's something in the way where they want to plant the trees, they're going to break them down. Whether it be stone or iron or whatever, it doesn't matter. You guys have to go way out there to get that stone, though. And then we'll see if maybe they can get this. Just decided to give them a full clear order. And get whatever they want there. It's a long ways away, though. Damn it. Still not getting any kids to grow up yet. Sure could use them. I'd like to get another fisher going. That'd be nice. Then hopefully we'll start getting some logs going too. It would be nice to get more laborers too. We have 176 firewood. Yeah, he's definitely taking the logs and turning them into firewood. For sure. What's all this stuff? Is that all herbs, I think? I think it's all herbs. Not super useful, it's probably logs. Yeah. Okay. We got plenty of firewood at least. I hope. We might want to boost up the firewood a little. Yeah, the logs are kind of being a problem, aren't they? Just a little bit. Hmm. I mean, it's probably fine. Ah, these kids, will they ever grow up? It was interesting too, like two of them grew up like really close to each other. I was saying, are they ever gonna grow up? And then one grows up and then you're like, okay, that's good, at least I got one. And then another one grew up right after. It was like, oh, okay, cool. Hopefully these families are gonna make more kids because 3 children is not great. We're used to having 4. 3 is not super fantastic. Hoping they'll have some more kids. That would be nice. So now what are the laborers trying to do here? Are they still getting stone up here? Maybe. I did give them a lot of stone orders. Basically just because I want the foresters to just concentrate on doing what they're supposed to do. I don't want them to have to worry about stone or iron or anything like that. I wonder if I could put another forester right by this forester. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. I feel like spacing them out is probably a good idea. But you can definitely tell they're doing their job, because look at all these, like, brand new trees that they're growing, and they're chopping trees down. That's what they're supposed to do. They're supposed to plant trees and chop trees for lumber. Just doesn't seem to do much. I could get a road out there. I feel like it might help them out. To have a road. Like from here, maybe? Like that. Might get rid of some resources, which I guess is fine. I just want to help them out with getting to work. I feel like they're just having so much trouble getting to work. I'd like to do it with them too. I might be able to. Remember, these are so close together, they can definitely have a road in between them like this. I don't like it. I do want it to be there. Here. And then here. Should be fine. Yeah. Should be just fine, I think. Like that. We already have as many herbs as we can possibly have. Maybe we could load some herbs into the market. Or the trading post. We definitely don't need this many herbs. But again, I still only have like 2 laborers. These children take absolutely forever to grow up. They feel like they take 1,000,000,000 years. And so you keep running out of jobs. Well, we got a lot of food all of a sudden. Food. Lots of veggies, 6 fish. We got 69 fish in the marketplace. Nice. Am I right? Nice amount of fish. Huh. Not bad. They're actually getting that fish going real fast. Way faster than I thought. Builders are busy building the road here. You skipped a road. Why did you skip it? Oh, it's because that other builder was building it. Kind of strange. Well, the builders have no other job to do right now, so yeah, that's fine for them. These should start coming in soon. Yeah, we're starting to see some piles here. That means they're working down here. I think they've gotten all the stones up here that I told them to get. Well, not quite. There's a couple up here. They'd just be a little too far away, but that's fine. They'll get to it. Did I tell them to get these too? Yeah. We can do that if we need to, but we have plenty of stone. I just really want to get the stone away from the foresters. Look at them building this. They're just growing this forest and cutting it down. And so you can actually make it so that they don't cut down the forest. Just so that if you want to just grow a forest and then put hunters and gatherers there, you could just do that too. And they won't cut them down. Then again, if you did hunters, you probably could still cut it down. I don't know if I would recommend it with the herbalist, though. The gatherers might be fine, too. But not the herbalist. You want those trees to stay alive. The older the tree is, the more likely it's going to be to produce herbs by it. I think that's what they were saying. Old trees produce herbs. What are you doing? Who are you? You are a hunter. Cool. Still not having any kids growing up. Jeez. Logs. Well, I mean, we've got a lot of logs marked, so it's fine. They just got to get to it. It's just I only have 2 laborers, so it's gonna take them a long time to do stuff. I mean, I can't really like spare any jobs. Look, blacksmith's working, tailor's working, wood chopper's working, wood cutter's working, and now they're not working. All of a sudden, herbalist is full. I mean, I could just store more too, if I wanted to. Oh. But I think if the herbalist is full like that, I'm pretty sure they become a laborer. A temporary laborer. I don't think they just sit there and do nothing, right? I'm pretty sure. Click this? Yeah. Lessica is working. What are you carrying? Yeah, she's carrying stone, so she is definitely just a temporary laborer now. I was pretty sure that's what happens. Same with the blacksmith, probably a temporary laborer as well. Going to get something to eat. Okay. Now that's strange too. You can't build them like an eatery or anything like that, where they can just go to like gather and eat. Maybe the market counts? I don't know. But you can't build anything like that, I don't think. Pretty sure. What other kind of foods are there? I mean, there is pastures, but I don't think we can do anything with it. Yeah, honestly, I really don't think we can do anything with it. Oh my god, we had another kid. Yay. Now we have 4 children again. I mean, it should get to the point where there's just crap loads of children and crap loads of people kind of thing. Because with all the families and stuff, you would think there'd be more children. Okay? Everything all of a sudden just took all its icons off. Okay, now they're back. Good. I have 120 herbs. Oh my god. Okay, they are still getting... Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff to do here. But luckily, we've got more laborers, at least. You should even technically be a laborer too, right? Because you're not technically doing anything right now? Yeah, picking up resources. That's what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, so once they're not doing anything in their job, they just become temporary laborers, which is very useful. Because Lord knows we need them. Lord knows we need them indeed. I'd love to build a mine, but I don't have anybody to work. Unless I take away my laborers, but I don't want to do that. Because then if there's not temporary laborers, you have 0 laborers. But for right now, you like seeing this. You like seeing these icons, you don't like seeing this icon. It just means it's not... The hunters are not giving me enough leather. Not quite enough leather to get things going. We've got leather here, but I don't think it's enough for a coat. Because you just need just leather, wool, and leather and wool. I mean, I'd love to make those super good ones, but it'd be cheap. Are any of these children ever gonna grow up? I wish it just didn't take like 40 fucking minutes for a child to grow. It's crazy. I mean, sure, you can speed it up and all, but still, it would be nice. They're definitely still getting wood down here, right? I hope. Yeah. There's somebody going for it. Go for it. Just chop all these resources. I know it's a lot of resources to get, but just get it. We need them all. It's gonna take them a long time to do that too, because there's no road down there. So it'll definitely take some time. We don't want to chop any of this, because this is where these guys are. We just kind of want to keep this a forest. Can I make sure that this is like... It's like empty of everything that's not trees, right? I think so. Is that iron over there, maybe? Not sure. I don't think so. I think it's a little baby tree. Oh my god, somebody finally grew up. Jesus, it took them long enough to grow up. I mean, what do we even do with it, though? I don't have a lot of lumber, but I was thinking of making a mine. Like, we could make a mine over here. Wouldn't be the worst idea, although we want to keep it away from these guys as much as possible. I feel like here's pretty good, right? Ooh, go for it. And then we could build a road, too. Okay. Trying to figure out exactly where it's laid out here. So that's the edge of the mine. Just do something like this. Oh, that sucks. That's fine. Where is that road at? It goes to here? Yeah, right there. So that, and then up, like that. That should connect it all up, I think. Once I get to it, anyway. And we'll try and put that brand new adult into that mine. I mean, they'll be the only one working it for the time being, but that's fine. Finally, we getting some brand new adults, though. Holy shit. Can you imagine playing this game on 1 times? Oh, God. I mean, I could do it if I wasn't streaming. It would be super chill, right? But, I mean, 2 times feels okay. At least it looks like they're doing stuff, you know? As you can tell, we've definitely got a small city built. Or deer over here. I mean, I could have them work the market too, but I just don't know what I put in there besides herbs. I don't even know how well herbs trade for. Say? Is there any way of knowing? I don't think so. But for now, we'll just wait for that. 'Cause I would like to be able to get renewable iron, and we would like to get coal too. Get better tools. I think the better tools, all they do is just last longer. I don't think they make them work faster or anything, but I could be wrong too. It might be like super tools. What the hell is going on over here? The hell are these animals doing? They're in like a perfect circle. Interesting. They're building the road already. How is the mine looking? I don't think we got anything done. We got lots of work to do. Getting that mine going would be nice. You also just have to remember where these reaches are. Yeah, that seems like it should be fine. Like I said, we could boost up the herb limit too, just to put some herbs into the market, or into the trading post. Don't know how much they trade for. Wish there was a way of knowing, that would be nice. We have so many tools. We still don't have enough coats either, like, what's the limit on that, 50? I mean, we almost got the limit. It should get to the point where it's pretty easy, at least. Because I don't know if their coats degenerate, or if they just, like, wear them and that's it, right? So as you get more and more people, they need more coats, obviously. Not 100% sure. Did they even say if they're wearing coats? No? I don't know. Picking up resources? Boy, that was a fast eat. How in the world did they eat so fast? I can't eat that fast. Takes me forever to eat. They just go in their house and then just immediately come back out. They're like, yep, done. Crazy. I do have a lot of stone. Like I was saying, once we get this mine up, we should have renewable iron. We might be able to trade iron, and we might be able to trade coal. Can't guarantee it's going to happen in the stream, because there's not a whole lot of time left. We got about 40 minutes, and that's going to go by real fast. I'd like to get another fisher, too. Man, this guy is absolutely killing it for just one fisher. He's just keeping the fish stocked. 6 fish? Oh, maybe not. Wait, no. He's doing some work. You got fish over here? You got fish? What is this person doing? Oh, that's a child. Yeah, it's a child. Maybe they want to be a fisher someday. Who knows? They were watching the fishermen. I was like, it has to be a child, right? There's no way that a laborer would do that. Well, I mean, there could be. Because the laborers would come and grab the fish, I think. Actually, I don't think they do, though. I think the fisherman is the only one that can move the fish to the storage barn. I don't think he can move it directly to the market. There's not much fish. I could definitely use another fisherman. I mean, we do have a lot of food. Can you click this to see the food? Whoops. Nope. That's too bad. Stupid hiccups. Yeah, it would be kind of cool if you could click this. And then it just gives you like a little pop-up of all the food that you have and what you got. Kind of thing. That'd be kind of cool. You have to look here and be like, oh, I got onions, roots, mushroom, berries, some fish, lots of venison. Just tons of venison. My people eat too much venison. All kinds of veggies here. Okay. Wait, I closed the thing. There. What's that? I want to keep an eye on figuring out when people grow. How's everything looking here? Oh, they've removed one tree. They're doing something. Like I said, we do have plenty of laborers. Because even though it says we only have 2 or 3 laborers, we've got more than that. We have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 laborers right now, because none of these are doing anything. The tailor might do something. Oh, never mind. They all turned on. They're all like, oh, shit. We gotta get back to our... Gotta get back to work. Well, they're doing a good job of clearing out all these resources. Only a little bit more to go, and then they can start working on the mine. Did they ever finish getting all the stone up here? They did. Why is there wood right here? Anybody want to grab this wood? Foresters? Maybe he's going for it? I hope so. Hope they're not just leaving it out. Yeah, I think he's going for it. Got it. Good. Yeah, we can't just leave wood out there because we don't have very much wood. By the way, how are you guys doing? Are you guys getting better? Not particularly. 70, 17, 2 iron. How are you still getting stone and iron? I thought I cleared all that shit out. I don't know, maybe it's on the outskirts. Some of this looks like it's still there. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. Still not getting anybody to grow, huh? Oh, look at them go. They're just absolutely clearing all this stuff. This is all stuff for the mine, isn't it? No, not quite. Getting close, though. That's not for the mine either, I don't think. Nope. There we go. Now they should start clearing stuff for the mine. And hopefully bring in the resources. You guys can use the road, you know? I built it for a reason. Could get another road in here, too. Something like this. I was thinking something like that. That'd be kind of nice. I'm not sure if roads do kill resources. Actually, it looks like they probably do. Are these things too close to the foresters? They are kind of too close, but it's fine. I think they're doing just fine. They're doing a good job of keeping all these trees here. But you can tell that it doesn't keep a very good, lively forest here. Whereas over here, this is just a lush forest. I wondered, though, because some of the trees are dying. I wonder if it's possible that they're just going to die. If you don't have a forester, is it possible that the trees just die and never come back? I mean, I think they keep themselves alive, though. Even if some of the trees die, I think they, like, plant little seedlings and stuff. Or at least, like, spread their seeds or whatever. God, I could use another freaking adult any day now. Oh yeah, look at the mine. Oh, they're bringing the resources. They're bringing it. Wait, the mine doesn't even take iron? That's shocking. Doesn't even take that much logs. It takes a lot of stone, but I've already got stone. Builders are building the road. Good. Good. Got the road all built. People are not even taking the road. They're just shortcutting. I don't know why they shortcut. You'd think they would just take the road. Guess it depends upon where they're going. Hopefully this mine will be done soon. There's stone. We've only got about a half hour left. Let me check the weather. 76. It's not great. No. No. I didn't have any time. 12:26. I'm gonna be done here in about a half hour. Yeah. Looks like they're doing okay. See how this is doing? Only needs a little bit more stone. I got plenty of stone. Plenty, plenty, plenty of stone. We could get a quarry, too, to get even more stone. Fine. There's another adult. Get another fisher, I think. Go for another fisher. I got 20 adults so far. It is very slow with their growth. What else do we think we could do here? Still have the 3 laborers. I think I just want to wait for the miner. Just waiting for the mine to be built. Oh, it's almost ready to start. That should be it right there. Yep. Here we go. Beautiful. Then they're just waiting for the builders to come over and build it. Very nice. And that way we can get some coal. I'm not really sure what coal is used for, besides building better tools. What did it need for better tools? Log, iron, and coal. Okay. For a steel tool. Gotcha. Does it say what it does? No? No? I think it says it here either if you mouse over. Assuming it's just a tool that lasts longer. I don't think it makes them more efficient. I hate this freaking hill here. I wish it was gone. I'd love to put like more houses here and stuff. Like, put them all around the market here. Freaking hill, man. Super shitty. They building this mine? Yes, they are. Don't even know where they are. Where are you people? How are you building it? Oh, there you are. Inside the mine. Gotcha. And once it's done, we'll throw in 1 miner. We have 2 children, though. They're not doing a very good job of making children, are they? You would think with more adults, there would be more children, but it doesn't seem to be like that. It doesn't seem like that's happening. No, you guys didn't finish. You were so close. Oh, maybe they have to go eat or something. Or get new tools or something. Love to get one to work here too, but can't afford it. Just can't afford it. Just don't have the people. The population itself seems to be your worst resource in this game, the slowest resource. Oh, look at that. We're full of coats now. Nice. I wonder if you could you put the herbs at like 200 at the trading post? And then would it still, like, they would fill it up to 200, but then the herbalist would still try to fill up your storage to 100 as well? Meaning you don't actually have to change the size of the storage, I think. Not sure. Stupid throat. Knock it off. Is the mine done? It is almost built. But they're working on it. Or at least one of the workers, or one of the builders is working on it. Come on, just a little bit more. Teeny bit more. You almost got it. Almost got it. And done. Perfect. Now, go ahead and get a miner. Shit, you can have 15 miners. Right. Product iron or coal. Oh, you can't get both. Gotcha. Which means you really need 2 mines, really. Now, for now, we'll just do iron. Just so that we make sure that we can get our iron tools. I'm kind of running low on iron. I could grab more, though. Plenty of places for iron. There's iron right here. Might as well grab it, right? There's some over here, too. Yeah, totally. Some over here? No. Is that iron? It is. Can't collect that, though. Because it's across the water. I don't know about the firewood. What are these guys doing? 70 logs last season? That's just such a small amount of logs. Kinda spooky. We have our miner working? Nope. He is cold and finding someplace warm. Why are you cold, dude? Oh, it's 40 degrees. That's probably why. Oh, it's because it's late winter. It sure doesn't seem like it. There's a boat! There is a boat. A boat. Hi, boat. He probably just realizes that my what is this called? Trading post is not open. So he's like, whatever, I'm not even gonna pay attention. Might get that open next. I think that might not be a terrible idea. Unless we go for dropping a fisher. I don't know, though, because I feel like they're going to get us a lot of... Yeah, that's a lot of fish. And even more fish here, too. Really good. Like, all of a sudden, we are just killing it with food. Absolutely killing it with food. Does everybody have fish, at least? No. No. Fish? Fish? Nothing. They have hardly anything to eat. Jeez. Better go out and get some food at the market. I mean, they got plenty of food. Plenty of food. We have so much food. I do begin to wonder. Are we actually getting iron from this place? Nothing yet. He's working. But it also has a certain amount, so it's not limitless. Good to know. He's only one miner, though. It might take forever to get anything done. I want you to have a maximum of 15 workers in a mine. Oh my god. You can have 6 workers here. Jeez. How? There just isn't enough adults. Honestly, we only have 22 citizens, too, still. That is not good. People better be making some babies. Also, we should probably get a well going. Not even too big. I was thinking of putting it right here. Right on the corner here? Where? There you go. A well. Just in case there's ever a fire. Just because we haven't had a fire doesn't mean there won't be one. And that'll give them something to build at least. What do we need? Let me see how these houses are. Full, 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 not full. And not full, but it might not be a bad idea to build another house here soon. Oh my god, we got another adult. Yay. Okay. Let's see if we can get something going here. Let's get a worker. At least a worker. Try putting in 100. Let's see if we can put in 100 herbs. That'll give the herbalist something to do at least. Because the herbalist has had nothing to do for the longest time. So hopefully if they can bring the herbs over here, then the herbalist should get back to work. I'm thinking that's how it works. But I could be wrong. I just want to see what happens. Let's see. What do you have now? You have 100 desire, but not anything yet. Okay. Yep. See? Immediately started working again. That's because herbs are low here. They're 34. And there's nothing here. Okay, good. So it does work. Perfect. Which means we've got 100 here. Which means if a boat ever comes, we can be like, hey, we got herbs. How many herbalists do I have? Just the one? I only have a maximum of 2 per building for herbalist. Yeah, I could put some food in there too. What kind of food do we have? How much do we have of, like, a lot of stuff? We got venison, like, so much venison. We could also do venison. Like, if we did, like, 200 venison, I don't think that would be terrible. Like that, yeah. That'll at least give us something to trade. I don't even know what these guys want, but... Or maybe there's not even a thing that they do want. There's the well. It is not built yet. I thought it was built. It's not. Not quite. Are these builders gonna build this well? I mean, what else are they doing? I haven't given them anything else to do. Come on, builders. Build the well. There you go. There you go. Yeah, build it. Build it. Build it up. You guys know you want that well. I mean, I don't know what you're gonna do with it. I don't think you can get, like, a treat from it. They left. You guys are supposed to fix it. There we go. Finish. Finish building the well. There's nothing else for you to build. For the time being. Also, we may just be completely screwed here soon. Wow, the well has no information. Yeah, we may be completely screwed because it seems like nobody's having babies anymore. We have one child. That's it. Nobody is having children anymore. I'm gonna build another house because I do feel like they're probably gonna... Oh, shoot. Shoot! Can't go any further this way. Dang it. Dang it. Could put it over here. Or here. Sure. Fine. Another house? Maybe that's the reason why nobody's having babies anymore? Can't be because they're too busy, because we're not doing a whole lot of stuff. I think we've still only got the one, what, two laborers, which is kind of what I want to keep at. That house is going up fast. Damn. How's this looking? Yeah, it's already got 200 venison, not bad. That way, hopefully, if somebody comes along, maybe we can get some seeds or something. Get a field planted, that would be nice. I'd like to put it right here. Get some farmers working, get some other food going. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Or maybe we can get some animals. Animals would be good too. Anybody coming? Any boats? Any boats? I see no boats. I think they're only gonna come from that way, like that other boat did. Yeah, I don't see anything. Damn boats. Could just custom order, but I'm just waiting to see if anything comes. Also, you can see that now we only have 51 stored medicines, so this does not count as being stored. Good to know, it does not count as being stored, but you could use it as an extra storage. If things get really bad, you can just be like, okay, you know, don't get rid of it, put it back in the storage, you know. I think I'm fine. I mean, hell, we're already halfway up to where we need to be with the herbs anyway. Tell you, that herbalist knows how to pick herbs. Get an A iron from this mine? Very, very little. Must be such a tiring job for just one person to do. But again, I feel like we're gonna just have a problem here. Nobody's having kids. Why are they not having kids? What am I supposed to do to make them have kids? I mean, they're as happy as they can be. they're pretty healthy. They're almost fully healthy. I don't see why they're not having kids at all. Once that child grows up, if they just never have kids anymore, like, what are we supposed to do? We're just never gonna have people. Because I don't think you can get migrants in here, I don't think. I was watching him play Ostriv, though, and that's one of the things you can get in Ostriv, but I don't think you can get it here. Gotta say, though, the game is pretty fun, though. I guess until you just don't make babies anymore, and then you're just, like, screwed. Then it's like, there you go, there's your 22 people. That's it, dude. They just don't want to make babies anymore. They were having children, and now they're just not. I'm a little bit worried about that. I sent a picture that works tablet in Discord. What? Had to take it with a bad angle so you see the tablet properly because it was reflecting lights. You won't understand much though. Okay, okay. Yeah, I probably won't understand much because it'll be in Russian, right? But what's the name of the game? Or do you know what the name would be in English if it was an English game? Like, if you just want to send me the name of the game, even if it's in Russian, in Discord, I could just try and Google it. I can copy and paste and put in what would this be in English or something? Or does this have an English counterpart or something like that? Also, I did find the game in English. Ah, too bad. Dang. Well, I mean, that's probably the way it is then. That's too bad. Are we ever gonna get a boat to visit us again? Or was it just we get like that one boat and that's it? No boats ever again? Sure could use a boat. I got herbs and venison to sell. It's that, and it just translates to heroes? Oh, okay. The only one in English is Heroes 3? What is... There's a board game of Heroes 3? With, like, actual Heroes of Might and Magic 3? I wouldn't think that would be a board game. I mean, hell, then I didn't know that DRG was a board game either, and it is, so, yeah. Or Dark Souls has a board game as well. I see. There was that actual Heroes of Might and Magic? Or is it like a knockoff of it? What, Double? Yes, DRG has a board game. Or is it still in Kickstarter? I'm pretty sure it was kickstarted, wasn't it? Pretty sure it was kickstarted a long time ago. Frostpunk has a board game as well. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of games have a board game. It's Heroes of Might and Magic. Oh, so it literally is Heroes of Might and Magic. That's neat. That's pretty cool. I think it would make a pretty good board game for sure. Because the game already feels very board gamey. It's more of a turn-based kind of. Well, I mean, that's board game for you. I'm gonna use a snooze here because I don't want another ad running. And I'm just about done anyway. I don't think we're gonna be able to get much further though, because my people just aren't making babies. I don't know why. They just refuse to make babies. We only have one child, and once that child grows up, what if we never get babies again? That would be terrible. Aren't they supposed to make babies? Like, why are they stopping making babies? I understand you guys are, like, busy with your work and stuff, but you do get time off, don't you? They were making babies before, and now they're just not making babies. And I can't understand why. I mean, I could understand why if it was, like, morale was low or something. Oh, we are low on firewood. That is not fantastic. Yep. Yep, it's literally letting me know. I figured that. I might need another woodcutter. Not being able to keep up with the demand here. I don't know, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it was just that the woodcutter wasn't working? Got a lot of freaking logs. I could get more logs, though. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Get rid of these trees. We'll just keep this one tree. Why not? It's right here in all its majesty. It lost its herb. There was an herb right by this tree, and now it's gone. I think it died. There's mushrooms. Look at all this clearing. But there's still trees out here, see? We cleared out all the trees, and then trees are still here. And if they stay here, they will make more trees. Oh my god, the firewood is still low. That is not good. You can't get another woodcutter either. You would have to build another woodcutter, which I might have to do. I don't know. Getting there. Maybe there was just a big demand for firewood all of a sudden. Please, can I get a boat? There's still no boats. Yeah, there's just no boats. Damn, I wanted like one boat to visit before we stopped streaming. Oh, they made babies. Oh, thank God. They made babies all of a sudden. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. That was going to be scary. Yeah, see, like these specialized professions, you can only have one per building. Same with the blacksmith, yeah. You can't have multiple per building. Hopefully the woodcutter will be able to keep up with this. It's not a problem of logs. We got plenty of logs. Problem is just the woodcutter being able to chop the wood. Or maybe people coming and collecting it. Somebody just came and collected it. Where's that guy going? Are you a market person? You are the market person. You deciding to put firewood in here? Yeah, I think so. 91 firewood? Then is no firewood over here. I mean, the log cutter is going to be busy forever, the wood cutter. Constantly busy. Thank God, though. Now our houses aren't so full. Some of them are pretty full. Wait. This one's not too full. These are still really full. Maybe that's why they're not making babies? There's just nowhere for the babies to live. But that's not my fault. That's not my fault if you fill up your family all the way. Then what are you supposed to do? 48-year-old Lessica over here, the gatherer. She's older than me. What a weird name, too. Lessica instead of Jessica. Strange. Please, boats. Not gonna be any boats. It's frozen now. Damn it. But yeah, it is kind of like Frostpunk in a way that you have to survive the winters and whatnot. Is this guy even doing any good? Like, is he just wasting his time? I feel like he's wasting his time. He's getting so little. In the previous season, there says there's nothing. Is it because this isn't the only season that this has been running? Unless the previous season he literally just wasn't able to work at all. Or he wasn't able to get even a smidge. It could be just that I need more people in the mine. It would make sense. Do they even let you know when the boats come? Or do you just have to be paying attention? I would assume there would be a pop-up that's like, hey, there's a trader here. Check him out. I don't think there's going to be anything in the winter, though. Yeah, no. Well, we at least built a thriving civilization. The herbalist is doing nothing again. So, again, we could just do this. Go boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Put that herbalist back to work. Look at him immediately getting it to the market, or the trading post, too. Just watch. Ready? Boom. Yep, herbalist turned right back on. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now we got the firewood. You know what I might actually want to do is maybe bring up the limit of the firewood to like 400. Ooh. Yeah, 500 is probably good. That way we don't run out. Maybe just too many people are grabbing everything and it's just all gone. Arbalest. No, not arbalest. Herbalist. Pretty close, though. No, it's my herbalist over here. See? They're called herbalist. Yeah, herbalist. I just want them to keep being busy. I could even make more... Well, I mean, the coats and the tools are fine. I never really have a problem with people coming and rushing in and grabbing coats and tools like crazy. We might want some more lumber, too. We could always grab the rest of this down here, which is actually not a terrible idea. Just get everything here. Just clear it all out. There's going to be quite a lot of laborers. Oh, never mind. Oh, no. You're still full. You're making a tool for some reason. I'm also pretty low on iron, which is not great. And that iron mine is not doing very much at all. Hopefully there's some iron down here. I don't think there is. I think I already cleared the iron out of here. This is just wood and stone, I think. Yeah, it should be fine. This guy is just awful. This poor single miner just not doing any work at all. I think you just need so many people in the mines. Maybe it was wrong to build the mine so soon. It probably was, honestly. That's probably a late game building. Because you need way more people for that. And I've only got 21 people. But as you can tell, we got plenty of food. Getting to be plenty of firewood. The log cutter or the wood cutter is going to be busy for a while. See, that's what I'm thinking. If when they run out of firewood, they grab like 200 firewood, that means the firewood's all gone. Whereas if I keep him working and get him up to 500, then when they grab 200, well, it's not all gone, you know? That would be better. Granted, we gotta hope that we don't run out of lumber. Don't run out of trees or logs. But anyway, I think that is going to do it for the stream. Because it is getting a bit late for me. I'm going to go ahead and mix Villo. What? This is probably my other stream. I think I'm just going to leave it there. For the time being. What a dumb name for a city, though. It's Mixvillo. But anyway, I think that's going to do it for the stream. Hopefully you guys did enjoy it. I had a great time as always, and I'll see you all in the next stream. Bit of us out.